Go west, young man. Haven't you been told? California's full of whiskey, women, and gold. But we went a little too far west. So now we're west of Loathing. My name is Amanda Splatts, and this is the Amanda Splatts Project. Can you hear that? I'm trying to take better care of myself. So even though I got some water here, because I'm going to do a lot of fucking talking today, I'm planning. I'm planning on going 4 to 6 hours. 6 hours is going to be a hard cap because I got some family issues to deal with tonight, and I still got to do my laundry. I was supposed to do my laundry this morning, but holy shit, last night's stream kind of scared me about how everything was slowing down. So big ups to Cara Malone, my mentor slash fucking Manhera wrangler, who told me, hey, maybe you should stop using Microsoft Edge and turn me onto the Brave browser. Cheers, chat. Actual mason jar. There's 16 ounces, so it's nice. That's a nice serving size. So, a little bit of bookkeeping while I wait for a couple people to come in, see if we can get people to stream in. A little bit of confusion about Wednesday's King of Fighters tier list. We were originally going to have it on Kara's channel, but Kara said that she wouldn't mind if we put it on my channel. She was totally cool with that. So the 30th anniversary show on Wednesday will be on my channel. Tuesday night, we're going to have karaoke. Wednesday morning, we're going to do some creative writing. Although it may not be the 5 a.m. stream, we may push it back to 6. What else? I want to do Tombs and Treasure. That'll be like a 1 to 2 hour playthrough. I want to do Adventures of the Magic Kingdom for NES. That'll just be like an hour. And next Saturday, I did go ahead. I have Dr. Lunatic Supreme with cheese. I did want to just stream the free itch.io version, but I figured that game has given people so much enjoyment for like decades. I'll go ahead and pay the $10 for the Steam version, even if it means it runs a little easier. So this is West of Loathing. I streamed it. I test streamed it for like a half hour, and it did slow down, drop frames a little bit during the intro. So I'm running it on worst resolution, but it is on 720p. I've gotten rid of Edge. I've set up Brave. I've gotten rid of OneDrive. That kept fucking pissing me off, wanting to force me to join OneDrive, eat shit. What else? Let me know if the audio leveling is okay. Now, as far as spoilers go, this is a more RPG. This is actually an RPG, so please no spoilers. And no backseating unless I ask. Although I don't think this game is too difficult. This is more about humor than anything. Let me know if you see any drop frames or anything, because I think Rogue Jack actually froze last night. There was something up with YouTube. Where tiny little fucking Rogue Jack game froze up. Because I've only got one monitor, and if I'm playing, I can't see a lot of the screen. So, like I said, please, no spoilers, no backseating unless I ask. I know what class I want, and I know what partner I want. I'm not spoiling it right now because the tutorial is like the first hour of the game, but I know who I want and I know what style I want. So, if y'all be okay with that, if y'all can handle that, then we can handle the business. And we're going west today, motherfuckers. I don't think this game supports a keyboard. That's kind of sad. I mean, I don't think it supports a controller. Now I'm gonna try something else too. I'm determined. One of the reasons I didn't want to do really long games, because I don't want to get fucking blood clots in the leg and shit. I'm a little paranoid about that. So I'm gonna try to get up and walk a little bit every hour. Give myself a break. Give yourself a break. So I put the bottle of Jack Daniels in the other room and closed the door. So I'm gonna have to force myself to get up semi-regularly. It's all about setting up for yourself up for success, because if you're not gonna set yourself up for success, who is? So just check. Yeah, we're live. Don't see any viewers, but that just may be the reason. I don't fucking know. We are live with What's the Loathing? Turn on my phone. I have the stream going under my alt on my phone. Just to make sure it doesn't, like, skip or anything. Yeah, it looks like I'm live. Plug it in. So here we go. This is a game I watched Markiplier play, but I dipped out after about the 1/3 mark and then came back for the last couple episodes. I also got, it was on sale, so I also got the Gun Manor DLC. But I don't know when we do Gun Manor. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Without further ado, it's a low energy Sunday stream. Gonna focus on the game and focus on any chats that may come up. And you'll notice that I am in black and white, but the chat is in color. You know why that is? Because you color my world, chat. You color my fucking world. Okay, so obviously gonna be female. Gonna be Amanda. This will be the legend of Amanda Splatts, baby. Greatest fucking legend. Meat. The fuck is with the meat? Oh, we're ready to get going here on a low energy Sunday stream. I have the strangest dream. I was choosing a character class. Cowpunchers solve their problems with their fists, whether it's shaking a disagreeable fella in a reputable saloon or using them to punch a slightly more disagreeable fella in a slightly less reputable saloon. Better cowpunchers than a man I was since the cows came home, which stands to reason. Cows are gonna punch themselves after all. So the cowpuncher is like the rogue, or the fighter / barbarian, I believe. Bean Slinger. The magic and cooking are inextricably intertwined in Loathing, and the Bean Slinger is the mystical master of both. You're the sort of the cooks since the cows came home, due to most of the cooks having been brutally killed by the cows. So the Bean Slinger must be the wizard. Too bad there's no cleric class, but apparently that can be abated. Snake oilers rely on their moxie and shit spot to tame snakes, their feelings to extract potent oils from those snakes, and their cleverness to manufacture and sell potions made from those oils. You've heard snake oil is doing really well out west since the cows came home. Everyone needs potions, and hope these dark days, and out west is where all the best snakes live. So the cowpuncher is the fighter / barbarian. The Bean Sling is the wizard. And the snake oiler, I guess it'd be the rogue / alchemist. You know I'm a fighting game fan. You know I love it. King of Fighters 30, 30th anniversary. Happy 30th anniversary, King of Fighters. Check out the King of Fighters website. They started a new website. They're going to be doing new shit like production materials and the classic posters and stuff. I'm hoping this leads up to a new collection. Because isn't it a new collection? I'd fucking buy it. We're going to be a cowpuncher. Room. You can't click to move a person around, so you'd think I'd be able to use my controller, but nah. Let's see if I can do it. Let's re-plug my controller back in. Oh, I can. Oh, cool, I can. This shitty little $30 controller I have, it just, sometimes when the computer turns on, it doesn't. Alright, so, oh, nice. It automatically mapped all my inventory and shit to shoulder buttons also. That's great. No drop frames yet. Yancey, Bobsy, and the Curse of the Forbidden Cabin was one of my favorites. Mary and Drew and the Trouble at Ancient Church. Rufus liked this one as much as I did. The Miracle at Witch Citadel. Hero of Eagle Cabin. Clint Brown and the Curse of Eagle Jungle. Ooh, walking. Walking stupid. All right. Goodbye, desk. Come. Oh, I actually got experience from that one. That's kind of cool. Hold on. I haven't dropped any frames, but it gave me some kind of notice about encoding overloaded. I need to talk to Squid or something about technical aspects of this fucking thing. Well, let's keep going. Let's find out what happens. I think I'm in. I think I am in lowest mode. I'll double check. I set the video options to ugly, but it's still in 720. I don't want to have to drop it down to 680. I really fucking don't. Okay, I guess that must just be a quick save. All right. Oh, it's now just books. Hey, Russell, how you doing? Gah. I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Gah, gah. Have a cricket. I grab a cricket from your cricket bag and feed it to Russell. He coos appreciatively and nuzzles into your hand. Maybe it's time for you to leave too. You open your bedroom window, not pictured, unlatch the door to Russell's cage. He winks at you, caws one last time, and flies away to the west. No spoilers, please. But I bet that's gonna play some role in the ending, like in Earthworm Jim for the Sega Genesis. In level 1, you can shoot and free a cow and launch a cow. Its only purpose is that the cow lands on the princess in the ending credit sequence. That's literally the only purpose. So let's see if we see Russell again on our dusty fucking trails. And just in test mess. Seems to be running a little smoother since I dropped Edge and started doing Brave. Okay. Nicola, thank you for stopping by. This is a L.E.S.S. Low Energy Sunday stream. I'm not trying to be a pro gamer. I'm not trying to be hardcore with the skills. I'm just showing you worlds that I love. And I love West of Loathing, man. Like, I watched Markiplier play the first third, and then I watched him do the last couple bits. So I know who. I've already chosen the Cowpuncher class, and I know who I want as my guide. You're stacking firewood. Nothing on the hat rack today. The hearth really puts the hearth and home. You're gonna miss Mom's cooking. Mom's pipes even keeps all the pipes safe. I'm just gonna be. It's just gonna be like Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers last night. I'm just gonna be laughing like a giggly bitch for like 6 hours. You'll miss meals with the family. Your little brother's room. So tidy. It's good with all those weird diagrams and charts. Solito Problematimus and the Geometrium Situs Pertinus. What a weird kid. Disquisitionis Atherometicae. None of it makes a lick of sense to me. Vorlaslungen Uben Zolenthere. No one right now knows what he's talking about. Puzzle cube. I guess you gotta call it a puzzle cube because I think Rubik's Cube is taken. Copywritten. Oh, this is so. When I did a little half-hour test stream on my own previously, earlier today, and I couldn't use the controller. This will really help because the way my desk is my bed. I've got a little tiny studio motel room here. I have to put this on my bed to stream. That's how small it is. Walking Stupid. This book tells the renegade sheriff who really. Go and learn how to walk really. You accidentally dropped the book, then ruined it by stepping on it 30 times while I tried to pick it up. That was cute. Gain EXP. You messed solve it. If you mess it up, it'll be messed up forever. What the fuck? This is Monty Python's fucking Ministry of Silly Walks up in here. Except it's Amanda Splatts. What the F? That's hilarious, but it's gonna be distracting. Okay, automatically spend. I'd rather not, because I want to kind of get a build going. A power build. Show combat grid. Yeah, I could use that. Nerd mode. Log describing what happens in combat. I might have to turn this on if combat ends up becoming too complex. Font. No, I'm good. Save inventory options. Remember your inventory have filtering and sorting options. Colorblind mode. I think we're good. It's your family farm. No time to screw around in the woods. Time to head west. Your mom smiles warmly as you approach. I'm leaving now, Mom. We're gonna miss you, kiddo. And before I leave, I got your present. Present? Yes, the book you wanted for Crimbo. I know it's early, but picking locks, desert survival, or bartering. Hmm. When I play RPGs and shit, and when I tried to join a D&D game, I was always a cleric. I always wanted to be the cleric. Like, I've not been invited to a full D&D game yet. Like, I've never, like, not a serious one. I'd love to join one someday, like the one that Mixie did, with that with the crew of my senpais. I'd love to do that, but problem is with my fucking schedule. But when I play video games and stuff, I'm the cleric, healing up. And I guess this is my theory in life also. If I can heal, I can tank. I've been tanking a lot of shit over the last few years. So let's do the desert survival. Desert eating and drinking. Please be careful out there. Write us a letter when you can. I will, Mom. Goodbye. Your father rose the jobs at the haystack. That hat doesn't fit you, Dad. Don't grow into it. It's time for me to leave. His lip quivers a little. Listen, I want you to have this. It's your grandmother's brass knuckles. Grandma Splatts was a tough old bastard. I love it. I love it already. Thanks, Dad. Good luck out there. Be sure to say goodbye to your mother. I did. Goodbye, Dad. Oh, it must be. Your brother Rufus is standing there looking nervous. He's pretty good at looking nervous. You hand him the puzzle, starts fidgeting with it. Hey, Rufus. Time for me to head west. I still don't understand why you are leaving. Got a point, you know. Why are you going west anyway? You know what? If I'm gonna be the protagonist, I'm gonna be full fucking protagonist. I'm going to fucking help people. You read the papers, Rufus. People get out west are in trouble. They need all the help they can get. But it's so dangerous. 60% of the people who go west get killed within a year. And that statistic is from before the cows came home. I'll be okay. You worry about taking care of Mom and Dad, I worry about me. Okay, if you say so, I still think you'll be dead by Crimbo. I miss you, Rufus. Okay. Give him a playful punch on the arm. Oh, you can jump. I did not know you can jump on the map screen. That'll be helpful. So let's root around one. Yeah, I like the stout. So do I. Unfortunately, I think these are all actually 3D renders. so I don't know if it'll slow down the system or not. The test I did with medium graphics slowed down during the opening credit sequence, so I turned it down to ugly level. I guess maybe I could open that with the lock picking, but I really do think things will be easier with being able to heal. So let's go over everything. It's nice to have an RPG you can play with a controller. Brass knuckles equipped. Desert eating and drinking. This book contains everything you need to know to turn the harsh, unforgiving desert into your own personal buffet. Best part is the buffet has open. Does it have a wonderful? Does the desert have a fucking wonder? Have you seen this shit, Jet? Look up Wonderfall sometime. Golden Corral. This restaurant I used to go to on business a few years ago. I don't know if they're still around. They had something called the Wonderfall, which is the chocolate waterfall, where you shove like fruit and cookies into it, and like you get them all chocolatey. And kids were like sticking their hands in it and putting their fucking faces in it. They had to put up like a sneeze guard around it, I believe. So if we find a Wonderfall in the desert, I'm putting my fucking face in it. I don't care. We can go forward and good. Like I said, even though Zeus rightly called me a bard during our big collab on Halen Riser's channel, I really do feel like I'm more of a cleric. So we got something that can heal. We can pick up food. We're picking up turnips like Mario in Mario 2. Unfortunately, you practicing techniques, you actually squeeze the book of the book juice, which turns out isn't a real thing. Fuck. And I'm trying to curse less. I really am trying to curse less. I can't guarantee I'll be a fucking saint or anything, but I am working on it. And these were your grandma's brass knuckles. Your grandmother was a forcer. Yeah, fuck, she was, man. I like playing the bard. Well, you are the V musician, Nicola. You are the quintessential musical magical mystery doer. Now, this is the point during my normal playthrough, my little half-hour test playthrough, where it's slowed down a bit and dropped in coding. But I was running it on bad, so now I'm running it on it. I don't think quote-unquote ugly graphics should matter too much, because it's west of Loathing. It's fucking stick figures, man. Got a fucking turnip, man. Oh, God. I bought this bundle with the DLC Reckoning a Gun Manor. I should have bought the soundtrack too. This soundtrack, it's legitimately beautiful, man. This is legit Western music. This is an Amanda Splatts vibe, man. It really fucking is, man. I just may buy the music anyways. Oh, the bad news that you fell off the cart and got knocked out for a couple hours. Now you got no ride, no meat, no prospects. Good news that you're in a town rather than a gulch somewhere. Not much of a town, though. I got a turnip. So we're foraging. Okay, cowpuncher. Okay, so I chose to manually upgrade shit. Because it looks like it doesn't look like it'd be too hard to max out. So look at my stats. I need 5. I don't think I want to even touch this for a little bit. Because you need 5 EXP or 5 XP to do anything. So I'm gonna hold off. You're a fella have a drink in peace, Buffalo girls would. Dang it. Pointy. That's a chunk of wood from the broken hitching post. Got a broken board. Oh, you need to stop running into fucking cactuses, man. I hope that's not doing HP damage. Stand on the door says. Don't drinking. You see, we're playing a Western game, so I can let the accent slip in a little more. I tell you, I don't know whether it's because I'm lowering in the lowest graphical setting, or because I switched to Brave browser from Edge browser. But it does feel like it's running a lot nicer. Okay, go to the bar. As you walk into the saloon, crazy-eyed guy sitting to the left of the door shrieks and waves to get your opinion. Where's your hat, dagnabbit? Well, I can't drink it with a hat. Stay proper. Points to the take hat and leave the hat box to the door. You look through the hat front, a sturdy-looking Stetson. That hat looks like something you'd wear. You got a full-gallon hat. Thanks, Pete! Thanks, Pete. Say, gal! Yeah. You heading west? If you want some company, I'd be more than happy to come along. Just let me know. No pressure. All right, I keep it in mind. I think this guy. It would be a do kind of thing. For instance, Gadzooks' whole limit roll. Pete takes a swig of his whiskey. See you later, Pete. I believe Pete is your default partner. Now, like I said, no metagame. I mean, like, no spoilers or anything. But I did watch the first few parts of Markiplier played, so I know who I'm angling for a partner. It ain't Pete. But I know Pete, I believe he's like the default partner. You don't have to unlock him. But you get one partner, and they're your partner for the entire game. But they do level up. Sleeping. Poker. I'm more of a blackjack player, but okay. It's a spittoon. People spit into it. No, look at it. It's absolutely disgusting. Yeah, it's full of spit. Regular spit, gross tobacco spit, chewing gum, and it looks like a few teeth as well. It's disgusting and horrible. Even from a distance, it smells horrible. You are now on your hands and knees, peering into a filth-encrusted spittoon. I don't understand what's wrong with you. Is there something shiny at the... Fucking get it! I don't give a fuck. You reach your hand toward the spittoon. Even before you touch it, you can feel the grossness in the air. Like a greasy fog enveloping the stinking brass water. It smells like the vomit through a mesquite barbecue eating contest. You hesitate. Never surrender. You plug your hand in the awful soup. It makes it sound like glop. Your skin is burning. Your eyes start to water. Your fingers make contact with something. You pull your hand out of the devil's tureen slowly, not daring to risk splashing the contents all over yourself. You appear to have got some kind of ring. Possibly kind of disease as well. Congratulations. I got the nasty ring. Nasty ring. What is it? No. Okay. It's automatically equipped. All right. You have to admit a +1 muscle, +1 mysticality, +1 moxie. Nice. Early loot. Early fucking loot. Probably leave him alone. Woman glares at you. Should probably just let her drink. Howdy. I'm Amanda Splatts. Alright, Amanda, I'm Horace. Nice to meet you. What do you do? I'm the town holster. Now, I know what that is. That's a person who, like, works with horses. Back in the day, I used to work with horses. I used to work, and I used to like it, but at some point it stopped being fun. And just... it's like there's a lot of work that goes into taking care of horses, and a lot of, like trimming them and shit. I didn't want to have to mess with all the work, but I also knew it was not fair to them not to take care of them because they're living they're living creatures. So I just got out of it. That was a long time ago. So how's it working out for you? Oh, the horses are just flying out the door. So business is booming? Nice. No, I mean the horses keep running away. I haven't sold one in ages. So that's why you're drinking here instead? Yep. Me being here drinking instead of watching the horses, probably how they keep escaping. So those vicious circle things. Well, I'm in need of a horse. Do you have any left? One. Kind of a boring one, but it's got 4 legs that are black to sit on. Come see me at the stable. I'll be happy to show it to you. Okay. While you walk up to the board and patiently for the bartender to notice you, you wait and you see a dime taped to the wall. Reward for lost mucks, 25. I guess meat is the currency. I don't know what the HP relief would be. How do you regain HP? But meat must be currency here. The bartender finally noticed. Howdy, cowgirl. Howdy, barkeep. Name's Amanda. Brings you to our little backwater. The usual. I came out west to find my fortune, not having much luck though, when I work around these parts. Fortunately, Bond Springs already has more people in it than jobs. It's more of an errand town, if you catch my meaning. If you're looking for a real job, I'd recommend talking to the railroad people up by Dirtwater. The railroad? The Manifest Destiny. That's kind of an unfortunate name. The Manifest Destiny Railroad. From back east. They're trying to run a line to Frisco. I would have time doing so. And they're hiring. I reckon they're always hiring for one thing or another. Big company, that. What about Dirtwater? Dirtwater's interesting. Yeah, that's far enough west. It's exempt from the rule of law, but not so far west that it's been burned to the ground by the damn cows. Lots of opportunity there. If I were a younger woman, I'd probably head that way myself. You mentioned errands. Yeah, this forsaken bug is always falling apart one way or another. Holster's always needing help since he hurt his leg, and I know Count Sheriff could they misspelled sheriff. Oops. Could certainly stand to have somebody doing his job for him. Anything else? I got a goblin loose in the basement. Some cowpoke in the gulch didn't wipe his boots off and got spores. Spores? What's a fucking spore? Goblins come from spores. Can any of my D&D heads in chat, any Tiffy Weefies, Eric Castle Brightlock, who know D&D, do goblins come from spores? We may have to fact check this game. I am worried about the historical accuracy of West of Loathing. I could probably handle a goblin. Much obliged. I'll unlock the basement door for you. Oh, and you need this. I'll take care of it. I'll take care of it right fucking now, man. Newspapers. All right. I got some whiskey. A crate of Nurse. Hell yeah, Nurse brand whiskey, good for what ails you. I guess we never established your age. Good thing the legal drinking age here is kid read the tab of the bar. It's gonna have me fucking giggling. Man. That's good. It's been a hard fucking week. I could use a chuckle. Goblin shouts to Bree Yark. Oh, so this must be the tutorial fight. Okay, so deal 7 or 8 damage to the target. Pistol, that's probably the distance attack. Beef up, power +2. I can heal up once a fight. Oh, this would be nice. I can already heal. I wonder if this is like Darkest Dungeon, where you don't use like MP. It's just each skill is its own thing. Items, fungicide. You know, I don't think I need the fungicide. Maybe I could save it for later and do a little sequence breaking. I'll just fucking punch the goblin in the nuts. 1 HP, that's nothing. That's fucking nothing. There we go. This music is a fucking bop, man. This music is fucking banger. Victory. Having dispatched the goblin, you pat yourself on the back for a job well done. He left spores everywhere, though. You hose them down with that can of fungicide. Okay, so quick note for anyone who's played this game before and is about to start bitching and complaining at me. I know who that was, but that wasn't the partner I was aiming for. If you know me, you know who I'm aiming for. Who my partner's going to be. So, was that enough to level up? I got a newspaper. The hat gives me +1 muscle, ring +1 muscle, mentality, and moxie. Oh, Dusty Turnip is automatic power. Did I get enough to level up yet? Let's see. 6 XP. Muscle damage. Mysticality. I don't think I need magic. Oh, but it's the damage you take from spells, so I might have to force it just in case I do fight a magic enemy. How much I'm doing shooting? Okay, so the muscle is the physical attacks, mysticality is the magic attacks, and moxie is the ranged weapons. Grit is the special things. Gumption, glamour. So this must be charisma. This must be like initiative. And that must be like determination or something. And then there are technical skills. I probably want to up the first aid as much as possible. But going from 15 to 20 for 1 level up, I might want to wait for that. I'm going to go ahead and up my muscle now. Because I do really want to do a tank build. Because that's what I do in video games. Alright, I stand corrected. They did not spell it wrong. It's the sheriff. It's the sheriff. Portrayed by character actor Omar Sheriff. Oh, there's a dirty mug. Ah, cool. I'll bring that back. Bird theft. Naked Mike Bernstein. Wanted poster artist. Applied at the Human Marshal's office. Bimmy Fricker. What? Bimmy Fricker. 420. Howdy, stranger. Welcome to Bowling Springs. I'm the sheriff in these parts. The what? The sheriff, okay? Lost inside pairs. So you wouldn't even happen looking for work, would you? Depends on the work. How does this grab you? There's a gang of hoodlums around here who calls themselves the Fricker Gang. Last time I arrested one, they busted out and took my soul door with them. It ain't, well, it ain't much good without the door. And I need somebody tough, smart, and slick to fetch it for me. It looks like the job I need. I'll give it a shot. Because I'm sending deputy along with you to keep you out of trouble. Takes piss out of dust and hands it to you. Deputy piss. Deputy, you deputize a gun? Yeah, new in town, ain't you? Ain't much to do here except drink. Fuck yeah, my type of town. Ain't much here to do except drink. I think I like it here. Salute, chat. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe I'm not actually drinking Jack Daniels on stream. You discovered a new application, the Frickers Gang Hideout. Can I have multiple quests at once? I guess not. Step right up. Braid's the name and Trade's the game. You seriously doubt his name is Braid? Howdy, Braid. What you trading? Well, madam, today I'm trading locks for soap and a stick of dynamite. Looks like I'm gonna have to go through this guy, like some kind of fetch quest type of thing, like in the Game Boy Legend of Zelda when he had to get the Yoshi doll. I have a feeling I'll be seeing this fucker again. Soon who brings me 3 brown snake hides, adventure soul, I will trade a fine silver pocket watch. No trades right now, thanks. Kev? Get lost! I got whiskey, though. I got some fucking whiskey. You want that shit? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna wait until I get a few of them before I bring it back. I hope the other ones will spawn if I've got... Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you? You approach the weird cactus man hybrid. He smiles at you. Howdy, cactus man. Howdy yourself. The name's Bill. Cactus Bill. What happened to you, Bill? Well, to be honest, partner, I drank too much cactus beer and turned me into a cactus. Doc Alice warned me what happened, but I didn't listen. That's why they call you Cactus Bill. No, it's just a coincidence. It doesn't hurt. That's what hurt. You know, being a cactus. Oh, it's actually kind of nice. The natural fermentation process inside the cactus part of it keep me pretty drunk most of the time. I guess it's my boring. Yeah, I bet. Wouldn't be so bad if I had something to read. You don't happen to have a newspaper or anything, do you? You give him the newspaper you found in the basement of the saloon. Oh, much obliged, partner. Let's see here. What can I do to return the... Oh, I know. My shovel. I left it behind the outhouse at the Orehole Mine. Is it... How fucking wrong is it that I almost read that as the Onahole Mine? At the Orehole Mine. Jules, if you go get it, I'm sure you'll find a use for it. And you get EXP. Behind the outhouse at the Orehole Mine. Got it. Thanks, Bill. Now, could you just kind of stick that newspaper to my face before you leave? Fuck, man. I love this. I fucking love this. Oh. Well, that's, that must be what I can use a shovel on. So I think I've exhausted this area. Go ahead and give him his mug back. I found this mug. $25. Took care of that goblin. Thank you kindly, Amanda. I knew it was a stand-up gal the moment you walked in here. Baron goes like, hey, goes. The least I can do, by the way, thanks. $200. Nice. Who's the lady drinking whiskey out of a beer mug? Is that your faithful Amanda Splatts? That's Susie. She's a rancher from nearby, a real tough broad. I recommend you pester her. What's that? Lost old fun to a cow attack recently. Got some pent-up frustrations about it. Ouch. Howdy, Susie. Howdy, cowgirl. I was gonna be searching the spittoon for her teeth. She don't leave me in peace. Okay, bye-bye then. Okay. Oh, yeah, he's back, isn't he? Most typical horse you've ever seen. Hey, a needle in a haystack, first try. First fucking try. I told you I'm a pro gamer. Afternoon, man. What can I do for you? Business. You know, every day I'm hustling. I tell you the truth, though, it's pretty terrible. All my horses keep running away. So this completely ordinary one. That's rough. Maybe I can help? Oh, God, yes. Thank you. Please, I'll go fetch myself instead of this injury. I'll give you 300 meat for each for finding them. How many are there? Yeah, let me see them out. They pretty much always run away to the same places. Well, there's that ore hole. Why these places? I think they like environments that are thematically appropriate. Here, when you find one, feed us some of these oats. That should send it back here. How does that work? The special pigeon infused oats. That's fucking beautiful, man. You said something about an injury earlier? Yeah, I busted my knee while mucking out the showroom. Don't ask how. It's embarrassing. I was gonna get Doc Alice to have a look at it, but she gave up doctoring. Why'd she do that? Nobody knows. She just shut herself up in her office. Said she wouldn't talk to anyone except Nurse Whiskey. Dude, I found some Nurse Whiskey down there when I was fighting the goblin. Is that an actual nurse? I'm pretty sure she was just being sarcastic. I see. Now, do the needles actually do anything? Let's see. It's not... Oh, it's a lockpick. Okay. So, let's give this to the guy. Yeah, let's give this to the guy. I'll take some dynamite for this needle. braid, which is so not a name. Take your needle head. Just take it. Be careful with this now. All right. Get lost. Whiskey delivery for you, Doc. What brand? Nurse Whiskey. Your favorite, I'm led to believe. Didn't know she makes house calls. All right, hold on. You are Radley. She unlocks the door. Doc Alice looks to be about in the 50s. Her hair is graying and her face is lined, but her eyes are still clear and sharp, if bloodshot. She holds out her stand and whiskey, stat. She cracks open the whiskey and fills a small flask as she takes it out of her pocket. She puts the flask back in the pocket and starts chugging out of the bottle. Geez, Doc, that doesn't seem healthy. Who's the doctor here, me or you? Okay, do I take it? Is everything alright? It depends on how fast I can get this whiskey into my bloodstream compared to how fast my liver filters it out. And I can't talk and drink at the same time, so... what's the matter, Doc? What's the matter? The whole world's gone to hell in a horse cart, and you ask what's the matter? Bandits, cow demons, dead men walking. Why don't you go ahead and pick one and I'll drink to that? Dead men walking? You haven't seen it? Corpses and skeletons staggering around like puppets with half their strings cut. Took you to take a bite out of the living. No. We'll just count your lucky stars. Stand at the town cemetery then. Oh. That's not so. This really is more like D&D than your normal RPG, because you get experience for doing shit as well as fighting. Hey Doc, can I look at your books? Sure, if you want to. Not gonna do much good in the doom-forsaken hellhole. Bad. Probably being less cheerful, Doc. Curly's Meat. The book tells the story of legendary treasure, massive chest full of premium meat, secreted, and in the hidden sense, not in the extruded sense, Western Desert by an old cowhand named Curly Butterfield. The book purports to be a Civil War surgeon's autobiography, but flipping through, you mostly find a list of reasons that drinking alcohol is bad, so it's actually a work of ludicrous speculative fiction. At least there's some use of appendices in the back and some diagrams of appendixes. The writing in this game is so fucking intelligent. Goblinoid tongues, a prop. Stop flipping through the Goblin language book. It's confusing at first, eventually get so engrossed by the time you take a break from reading, several blurfs have passed, and you know that blurf is the Goblin word for hour. You've learned to speak Goblin. Sort of. Stove is spotless. Either she's really compulsive about cleaning or she never cooks. Shouldn't this be further away from the fireplace? Alright, I've exhausted all my dialogue options here. I think I've done about everything I can do here. How do I save? Is it just automatic saving? Okay, so we got a lot of shit. I want to save this dynamite just in case I need to use it for later. Pick homing oats. Deputy pistol. Damage 4 to 5. Breast. Oh, so you can equip a gun and a melee weapon. It looks like they automatically equip the best stuff. That's good. So I think I've exhausted what I can do with the fuck. Unless this guy's a guy. I think we've exhausted what we can do. I don't have enough money for a horse, though. That's right. Once you bought one, you won't be able to change your one horse available. $1,000. Well, how am I supposed to leave if I need $1,000? I think I've exhausted all the missions I can do on the screen in the city. If I can't leave without a horse, what am I supposed to do? Oh. I guess there's like a little mini tutorial thing. Well, let's go to the ore hole mine. There's supposed to be a shack out back with a shovel. The way it said to look. Yeah, not would have been a funny thing to kid about, I guess. You got a shovel. So I guess I can go through these 4 opening areas. Got a mug. I guess I can go through these 4 opening areas before I get a horse and the world opens up. So let's go ahead and first of all dig here. Dig in the hole. What? Got a recovered mug. Cool. Someone buried a fucking mug in the street. Also, I can get... That's a ton of EXP. Like, that's fucking gross. It is, it's fucking gross, but it's free EXP, man. I got like 2 mugs already. $50. So... shovel digging in the hole, right? So I'm doing a new thing with these longer plays when I know I'm going to be going like several hours. I'm going to be getting up, walking around a little bit because I am so paranoid about blood clots. So every hour I'm going to disappear for a couple minutes at the top of the hour. So don't be too fucking surprised. Alright, let's do the ore hole mine. Ore hole mine. It's attractive for the cargo elevator. 1 blasting cap storage, 2 plungers, 3 tools. Let's not touch it right now. Unrefined meat nugget. At least there's no plunger hooked up. Oh! Is that what I'm supposed to do? Plungers. Elevator's closed in case it's not a people elevator, it's a cargo elevator. Take 1. Alright. So here we go. Here's the plunger. Fighting against your instinct for self-preservation, you've hooked up a plunger and strung it a far distance away. Blasting cap, alright. I guess this is an introduction to the basic mechanics of the game. And it's good that they did this. Blasting caps. You're gonna need a crowbar to pry the crates open. Alright. This is a very interesting way to introduce the kind of mechanics and puzzles in this game. I like it. Look. Like the toolbox, but the needle got ruined in the process. And it's a crowbar. There we go. So let's get the blasting cap. And blasting caps. Got 1. Hook it up. Oh, yeah, I gotta hook it up first. Kaboom, bitch! Kaboom, baby. Alright. Alright, it's the top of the hour. I'm gonna move around, walk around a little bit. I'll be right back. I'm back. I do this at work. On my administrative days in the salt mine, I do this at work. I get up and move around regularly. And I guess I'm still getting adjusted to the fact that I can do that while I stream. I can just get up and move around. So we're back to West of Loathing on the Amanda Splatts. Degenerate Gambler Week. Oh, here's a horse. Hi, horse. Hey there, I'm a friend. The horse shies away from you, though, and looks like cripply introverted away from you. Ah, come on, don't be that. I bought some oats for you. They aren't poison or anything. In retrospect, I guess that wasn't a very comforting thing to say. Take a handful of oats from the bag holding the horse. Here you go, yum yum. She slides away from you warily and makes a surprisingly good attempt at hiding in her own shadow. Come on, please. As you reach pat her nose, the horse steps back and forth. Oh, come on. Fuck it, I'll eat them myself. Backful and toss them in your mouth. It's like the roughest, blandest breakfast cereal you ever eaten. Still, it's better than dry cat food. Don't ask. Use a smile to show the horse that you're fine. Realize you unconsciously turn and walk around to the door. Easy, so powerful. Horse looks you warily random with a cheerful. See, they're perfectly fine. Oh, I guess there's a dialogue tree. The horse hunches her shoulders and seems to shrink slightly as you pat her nose. It doesn't actually flee, so that's something. The horse finally seems relaxed enough with you, so you offer a handful of the oats. Waringly but begrudgingly, she eats them, and she gestures something behind you. Don't turn, but you don't see anything. When you turn back, you notice she's gone. Alright, so there's some meat. Okay, and a silver nugget. Nice. I might want to come back. I guess I gotta come back here at some point. You've been down shiny lantern the crack in the rock. You can barely make out a square shape down there, out of arm's reach. Somebody dropped a small metal box in the hole. You don't know what hide discarded. If you're truly desperate to find out what's in there, you can try reasoning with the rock. Your primary argument would be a bundle of dynamite. After you persuade the hole to widen up enough to grab the box. So, 3 dynamite. I'll have to come back here. I'm not good at remembering this shit, so I'll probably forget, but I think we've exhausted what we can do here for now. Take a quick look around. Let's go to the town of Springs and talk to the dude here. I don't know how you spotted hiding in that mine, but thanks for sending my dark horse back. Man, what can I do for you? So $675 so far. Meat dollars. Oh yeah, I just used the map here. So a silver. I guess I can sell the silver nugget in town. A crowbar, you can open things. Meat nugget, you can just sell it. Shovel, dynamite. Use it in combat. Oats. And they got weapons. The basic weapons equipped. So let's go to the Fricker Gang side up. I don't know if this game has is like Earthbound or other games that you can get an advantage from behind, but let's find out. Thud Fricker, the Fricker Gang's intrepid lookout, appears to be taking a little nap. Fuck him. That doesn't seem very sportsmanlike. You sure you want to do that? Nah. You poke Thud with your boot, so he gets to his feet. Hey, you're not supposed to be here. Well, Thud is... Well, let's say he's no Rhodes Scholar. If we assume he's 7 years from now, then it makes sense. You feel bad about the idea of killing him. Walk away with that. I don't want to take a laugh. Take a hike. You don't want this life, man. Oh, you're probably right. So I'd stumble off into the desert. You'll probably be right. I told you, if I'm going to be a protagonist, I'm going to be full fucking protect. Oh, cool. So that harvest perk I got at the very beginning, we're using it right now. I've got a mug of cactus beer. You squeeze a mug worth out of the flowers. $25 a mug and silver cufflinks. Nice. There's the Fricker Gang side out. One of the... Oh, hold on. Don't disturb him. I want to look around, see if there's some stuff I can get first. Leave without alerting them. Let's pick this guy out first. One of the frickin' boys is dosing in the bathtub. Can you pass the soap? Yep. Now, the only reason I fucking did that is because I remembered one of the guys at the trading post was gonna trade me shit for a bar of soap. So, there we go. A little bit of metagaming from your faithful Amanda Splatts. Now we tie him up. You'd grab a nearby length of rope and carefully tie his hands together at the handles of the tub. The sheriff can collect him later. You cautiously approach the Fricker Gang. They're pretty engrossed in the poker game, so it doesn't require that much caution. You hide behind a barrel and eavesdrop in their conversation for a while. The one with the eye patch is quiet. But you gather his name is Snipe, and the squirrely one is Wimpy. Howdy, boys. Deal me in. The one without the eye patch raises an eyebrow to you. What are you? I have to get past Thud and Soapy. What do you want? I'm here for the sheriff's door. I'll show you the door to hell. Got to jump on it. Okay, so Wimpy Fricker has 20 HP. I kind of want to take care of the sniper first. I do 8 to 9 damage, though. Oh, I used the right thumb. I haven't used that to use the right thumbstick this whole time. So, 8 to 9 damage. Yeah, let's take out the sniper first. That's always a good idea. Take out the weaker enemy first. You suck! Oh, he actually hit me. You get punched in the dick for that around here. I'm Amanda fucking Splatts. Leaders of the Fricker Gang are dead by your hand. She'll be proud of you, though you're not sure how your mother would feel. It's time to recover the sheriff's door. I don't think there was any way to save him. I'm really not sure there was any way to save him. And free shit. And the door. Okay, I think I've exhausted all possibilities here. Alright, I think we're cleaned out here. Let's go back to Boring Springs. I got a whole bunch of glasses. Found these mugs. Go, tip your hat to the bartender. There you go. I forget what the soap was for. A lock. I got a lock. Alright, you don't think his name is Braid? Takes your soap and hands you a lock. Alright. Let's give let's give the sheriff his door back. And then we'll check out the other place. Because I'm pretty close to getting the $1,000 I need. Fricker Gang split stop to breathe. Did you risk my cell door? Now it's work, stranger. Let's see a prison cell. It's got about 4 times more secure. Are there any of those fricker boys left for me to round up? Yeah, 1 or 2 that are asleep on the job. I'll round them a shoulder then. Looks like I owe you a reward. The little task for you should got the time. Should be a lot simpler than the last one. The frickers busted the lock when they took the door. Gonna need a new lock. Hey there, Derico. You are enjoying a Sunday, less low energy Sunday stream, reading West of Loathing. We just started. We're still in the tutorial town. I just so happen to have one, actually. That'll do nicely. Hellfire. Don't suppose you know how to pick a lock, stranger? You got a needle handy? I'll see what I can do. I need to get a needle. Wasn't this asshole selling needles? Locks for soap? Nope, I'm good. Derico, thank you for stopping by. I'm gonna be. I've got enough for a horse now. Good. I'll hold off because I think there are two other horses I can unlock. Now, no backseating, no spoilers. But is there a way to save in this game, like auto, or does it just auto save? I know a lot of modern RPGs just auto save. So let's clear out the tutorial levels. Let's go to Thousand Snake Skulls next. Although I wonder if I'm going to be getting more dynamite so I can get that thing in the mine. Ooh, a shiny rock. Snake looks sleepy, but not that sleepy. Yeah. 10 HP, and I do 8 to 9 damage with one hit. Now, traditionally in RPGs, snakes poison you. I don't know if this game has poison. But I'm always wary when I have to fight a snake in an RPG. Oh, they're quick. He got first strike. Yep, there's the poison. I can heal 15 HP. Got 3 XP. Now, some RPGs, poison is an effect that you have to deal with in the world map. Like, you walk around and you continue losing health. Some RPGs, it's only in the battle itself. It looks like poison isn't a status effect here on the world map. So let's keep going. Snake's real angry. You're gonna need every trick in the book of this one. I'm good at tricks. Oh, they're quick. Oh, this one's nastier. But I do have the ability to heal if necessary. I don't think I'll need... Hold on a minute. Has my HP been refilling every battle? If that's true, that'd be fucking nice. Take him out. Take him out, because I got the power build. I'm going for a strength build. 90 XP, yeah. And here's the horsey. Horse has gone snake crazy. Or maybe some kind of other crazy before. Hey there, boy. Hey there, fella. I'm a friend, okay? It's cool, alright? No, cool. Don't freak out on me. You come look at the horse in the eyes. One of them's fixed in a glassy thousand-eyed stand. The other revolving madly in the socket, like he's trying to escape in every direction simultaneously. Looks become a little down, though. Now it's clear you actually made a spider, though. You carefully and gently pat the horse's nose. He twitches a bit. Okay, a lot. But it seems to recognize you aren't going to eat his eyes or suck out his soul or whatever madness is bound around the skull of his. That's a good boy. You hungry, boy? I got a little treat for you. You feed the crazy horse some of the humming oats. He gabbles away with the whinny or whether win your goal. Hopefully he's headed home and not to the 12th dimension. So just... I think my HP... It looks like my HP refills at the beginning of every battle. Because I don't see, it just shows the maximum. You don't have to walk the web up. Hit M or click the map icon to travel quickly. Oh, that's cool. Good to know. But I always like to double check to see if I've missed anything, just in case. And now, oh, the boneyard. We're getting boned in the boneyard, baby. Zebediah Boring is actually a really interesting guy. There's a mug. Benjamin Crockett showed up way too early. Beauregard, go. Oh, I can dig. I can. Look around to see if there's any free shit. Let's try fighting this one first. Got the jump on him. Oh, so, this is so nice. This is so fucking nice. It tells you how much damage you're gonna do. Because with the snakes, it was 8 to 9 damage. But it automatically factors in their armor points or whatever you call it. So it tells you how much you're gonna do. That's nice. Let's see. That's 6. 6 damage. He's doing 6 damage. I'll take a turn to patch up. $15 HP plus a fight. And we're putting you away with a gun, baby. Victory. 12 XP, cavalry saber, and a gold tooth. Let's look at my... I think it automatically gives me the best stuff, but let's take a look anyways. Old cavalry saber, 5 to 6 damage. 5 to 6 damage, but my granny's brass knuckles already give me 4 to 5. Wait, that's 4 to 5 damage. Cavalry saber gives me 5 to 6. That is more. Gold tooth, probably for money. Shiny rock, silver cufflinks, cactus spear. I don't want to turn into a fucking cactus though. I'll hold on to that. Get meat nuggets. Get the shovel. Nasty ring. Broken board, only 3 to 4 damage. I'll pass on that. Okay. You're not getting that without a scuffle. Scuffle it fucking is. Oh! That one had like 20 HP. This one's only got 10. That must have been like an optional boss. Here you go. 9 HP, man. We are doing good for ourselves here. 3 HP. Timothy Cochran, devoted husband. Elizabeth Cochran, devoted daughter. Silas Cochran, a baby. That's fucking rough, man. It happens, but it's fucking rough. You post quickens as you get near the spooky translucent hole. Hello there, I'm a friend, okay? That's a little strange. How do you do that without opening your mouth? You pat the horse's nose, which is very cold. If you're gonna ride her, you want an extra saddlebag to keep your butt from freezing. Yep, still cold, still cold, still cold. You get the idea. Head forwards for the host, but she just sort of stares right through you. Please don't look at me like that. What's the matter? Are they not spooky enough? I'm not sure how to make out spooky. Get you put some bone meal on them then, but I don't have anything I can grind bones with. Grave dirt? Is that a yes? Okay. You sprinkle the oats with a bit of grave dirt and hold them out again. The horse gazes with expression at them and then eats them. She glides away in the direction of town. Okay, so even without collecting all the rewards, I've got $1,200. 1,200 meat dollars. So, other than getting the dynamite in the ore hole mine and finding out what that box is, I've pretty much cleared out the town right now. I think. Go ahead and collect my money. Here's a little extra for you. So that's what the tutorial is. Just straight up finding the 3 horses gives you 300 each, and then a 100 bonus on top. That's the 1,000 you need right there. I'm not gonna buy the horse yet. I'm just gonna look around. I think that's all the mugs. Can I talk to Susie? How are you, Susie? Susie Cochran? How'd you know my last name? I saw the graves in the cemetery. I'm sorry for your loss. I saw it happen. Saw the whole damn thing. Couldn't do nothing about it. The bartender said it was cows. Cows, right, but I don't know what those things are, but they ain't cows. Not anymore. What happened? It was a raid. See, Ma and Pa used to ranch cattle back before they came home. Pa didn't make it, but Ma and I managed to rebuild. We ranched pigs instead, and she left me the place where she passed. Go on. I guess the passing herd sniffed out where used to be a cow ranch and they attacked a couple days ago. Happened so fast I didn't even have time to get my rifle out of the gun safe. Cows smashed the front door, fire started out back by the root cellar. House went up in blazes just like that. What did you do? I was the only thing I could do. I couldn't get upstairs to the kids because of the fire, and I just saw Tim trampled right in front of me. I'm not talking about it anymore. Sorry. What do you do now? I head west, I suppose. Nothing keeping me here. No desire to stay. I can't leave with my rifle, though. Why not? It was Mom's rifle, so I got left of anybody. Where is it? Left it at the ranch like a damn fool. Can I ask you a favor? I need someone to go get it for me. Yeah, I'll go get it. Maybe I'll find some dynamite there, too, to get that one box in the mine. Okay, let's get all my money from the sheriff. Or not. Nothing yet. Any more word from the doc? Nope, same one. So it looks like there's one location left before we go to... One location left before we get out of Tutorial City. Let's go to the Cochrane Ranch. Cochrane Ranch established 1891. All the water in this trial was boiled away. Susie's ranch house is burned to the ground. Something behind the store is making some pretty awful noises. House is the only thing standing. Looks like someone was in the middle of you fixing a knife. Varmint skin and knife. I guess I could have, if I used those on the snakes, I could have gotten the pocket watch. These pies were not safe. Thing looks angry. You're not going to make it that safe without dealing with it. Let's deal with it. Got the jump on him. 15 HP, that's it. So I should beat him in 2 turns. Oh, fire damage. This is a good way to introduce people to your mechanics. The game mechanics. It's a Cochrane's family gun safe. Got Susie's rifle. I'm gonna go back to the... I wonder if I can go ahead and get those snakes. The snakes don't respawn, so... It looks like I lost the pocket watch unless I can come across snakes later. Let's go back to Boring Springs. Do a quick... rifle. A varmint skin and knife is 4 to 5. No. So let's go give this back to Susie. Found my rifle yet, stranger? Here she is. Susan's eyes fill up with tears as you handle the rifle, and she roughly scrubs the sleeve across her face for it to spill over. Thanks, stranger. I didn't catch your name. I'm Amanda. Thanks, Amanda. Can't rightly say what this means to me. She looks at the rifle for a long moment, looks back up at you. She sighs. That's enough for my own misery. Time for me to hit the road. I'm gonna tag along with you when you head west. Just say the word. Sounds good, Susie. Anything new with the sheriff? I already used my needle. Oh yeah, there was a skeleton in the cemetery. It's nice to get outside confirmation that I'm not losing my damn mind. But how's that even possible? It isn't possible. It goes up against everything about medicine. Dead patients don't get back up. Patients? Ooh. Every doctor loses one now and again. You never get used to it. But, well, it happens. What doesn't happen is I'm coming back afterward to look for revenge. That must be pretty rough. Rough? Missy, I don't think you comprehend the situation. It's not just patients, it's neighbors, friends, husbands. Oh. Oh, indeed. Do you have any idea what's causing the resurrections? I had a rumor. Rumor, what is it? It's when you're getting complete information. I love this fucking game, man. Anyways, what I heard is the fellow, they're kind of necromancers, that's what they call them. Supposedly sending magic out into the world somehow. A magic like the bean slingers use. Never heard of a bean slinger raising the dead, have you? That'd be one hell of a can of beans. What's the deal with all the TNT, though? So when I feel like I'm about to go, I can blow myself into bits and small. There won't be nothing left to come back. That seems drastic. Drastic hell! No way am I taking the risk of becoming one of those things. Fair enough, I suppose. About that necromancer. Assuming he exists, what about him? Maybe someone ought to try and stop him. You, because I know you ain't talking about me. Why not you? The gray old woman that knows about fighting as a squirrel, knows about surgery. Did you hit your hand on a bar stool, kid? You aren't that old. And if I'm going to pick someone to go up against a necromancer, it'd be someone who knows about death, but in a scientific way. A doctor, right? Doc Alice stares hard at you, takes a swig from a bottle, says nothing. It sounds to me like you got plenty of motivation to get the job done. For your friends and everyone. She continued to look at you, and you can see the gears turning in her head. Beats doing nothing anyway. Beats locking yourself into a house full of TNT and drinking yourself to death. You aren't even doing any doctoring anymore. You seriously expect to ride out west by myself, chasing a rumor? Doesn't have to be by yourself. I'm heading west too. Tag along with me, and maybe we can find the guy and put a stop to him. It's crazy, impossible. Impossible like raising the dead is impossible. All right, kid. What the hell? Let's give it a shot. So let me know when you're ready to leave. I'll wait here. Okay, spoiler alert. I knew from the beginning that I wanted Dr. Alice to be my partner. She has healing abilities, and she has the shotgun, which is a ranged multi-hit attack. So I knew from the beginning I wanted Alice. This is a cow puncher / Alice run. Okay, so I'll give you 7 meat for that rock. No, I'm good. No, I'm good. Oh, so it's this guy I sell him to. 7 meat. A nugget for 81 meat. Nugget for 73 meat. Listen, kid, all this stuff I've been buying for you, you've spent time ground, haven't you? That's an old piece of advice. You stay out of ore hole if you know what's good for you. The stuff down on the 40th level that ain't worth messing with. The gal wants to keep her eyes if you catch my meaning. Oh, that's our fucking Lovecraftian shit, man. So I think I've done everything I can here. I don't have the needle or the lockpicking steel to get that box. I don't have the dynamite. But the actual strength is what's going to help me. So I think we're done. I don't have a needle to lockpick. I don't know if I can come back here or not. I don't know if it's even worth it to backtrack here. But I think it's... You've seen my what? Beg your pardon, lady. Can I... Never mind. So, let's get going. I think it's time to get out of the tutorial stage. Normal horse. Mysterious horse. Spoopy horse. Wacky horse. Can you sell me a horse? Horses get mighty attached to the riders. Once you bought one, you'll be able to change your mind later. I'll go with the shifty-looking dark one. Good choice. She's a sneaky one. I'll sell you for 1,000 meat. When you say sneaky, she's real quiet. She likes dark places. Yeah, I remember. He's trying to hide behind the other horse there. She seems pretty smart. I'll take her. Here's the keys. Ride safe. I got a good name. I need a good name for my horse. Chat, if someone wants... What should I name my fucking horse? Waiting to hear back from Mama Splatts about something. I'll check my mail. Anyone want to name my horse? Trying to set up a family thing like next month. Alright. I'm gonna name my horse. Fuck it. I'm gonna name my horse Robert Landolt. Not enough room to put Robert Landolt. Okay, shot maker Robert Landolt. After my favorite golfer in the world, shot maker Robert Landolt. Okay, shot maker RL. You sure you want to name your horse shot maker Robert Landolt? Yeah, I've never been more sure of anything in my fucking life. Oh, here. Give myself a head pat. Because I'm a good bitch. Nice ring to it. Every horse is a free complimentary map. Okay, so there goes all the needles. Okay, once you leave, you won't be able to come back. Any unfinished will remain forever unfinished. I want to take one last look, see if maybe I can get another needle or something. Nothing down here. I wonder if what's in that box will come up later. I'll play a little bit of poker. I got some meat. Let's play. Let's bet aggressively. 10s plus 2, 3 king. Yes. Intimidate him. Jacks are worth 9 points each and give the guy on the left 21 points and 25 plus a king. They gasp and push more meat across it. I'm bullshitting them. I'm bullshitting them into free meat. That's fucking cool. So I don't think there's much left that can be done here. I don't have another needle. And I don't have 3 dynamite to get that box. Wait, what's that? What did I just get? What happened? Mostly scabs. You've been poked by so many cactuses that your body has built up an entire set of skin capillaries just to deal with the constant tiny punctures room. Plus 5 HP. Cool. Cool. So I guess there's just going to be a couple things I don't get. That's fine. Now, before I leave, I also want to go ahead and level up. Okay, so I've got 58 XP. Power, magic, moxie. Okay, there's shooting. Okay, grit. The tougher high it is, your tougher you'll be. And there's gumption, which is the speed. And there's charisma. I want to rid up my... That's 25, though. It is 25. First aid is 25. I'm going to be using the doctor as my companion, so I don't know how much I need to put into the healing. But that is how I play. Intimidating. You have to get what you want. Foraging. I like foraging, but problem is... That's 100 XP. That seems like a later game thing. So... Gonna add my strength. 1 gun. Another strength would be 15, but let's do it. 5, 25. That's 23. So let's do grit and gumption. And I've got 9 XP. Or 8 XP, rather. Is there anything I can level up with just 5 XP? So I've got maximum HP 35, speed 2, melee damage plus 1. Alright. Let's get going. It's time to start the legend of Amanda Splatts. We're going to ride the shotmaker Robert Landolt out of Neo Turf Masters out on the town. You're properly host and ready to start your new life in the West. All you need now is a partner, someone to share the trail with, so we can rely for emotional combat and support. Like I said, I want to do a Doc Alice run, because Doc Alice does the healing and she's got the shotgun. And I believe she's also got a bone saw, which automatically takes care of undead enemies. So she's the cleric of the group, and I always play cleric. So we got a barbarian with a cleric partner. We're taking Doc Alice. You knock on Alice's door and Tara, it's time to go. You consult the southeast map the holster gave you. It only lists 2 things: ton of dirt water at the Manifest Destiny Railroad Company's westernmost camp. Let's head to Dirtwater. Day 1, the first day of the rest of your life. Room for rent, inquire within. Shopmaker Robert Landault. She went in shyly. The shopmaker Robert Landault. A ghost carriage. Oh, I don't want to fuck with this yet. That's how you... I believe there was a deal with the DLC when I bought this, where it was a discount if we got the DLC. Howdy. Or we got the DLC, so that must be how we get to the DLC stage. So I'll hold off on this for a while. I believe Dirtwater is the hub. So I believe we're officially out of the tutorial stage, and we now play West of Loathing. This is your faithful Amanda Splatts. On a Sunday afternoon. This is the L.E.S.S, the L.E.S S. Low energy Sunday streams that you can chill to. Because I stream more by streaming less. It's your partner. Hey, what do you say, Alice? But now that Alice is going to be my partner, I need to go ahead and get a concrete voice going for her. Oh, hold on. I think my chat might have frozen up. Hold up. No, Derek. Last one. I recently switched... Kara told me to use Brave browser instead of Windows Microsoft Edge. And it's okay so far. So what type of voice should Alice have? She's going to be my regular partner. Well, if I'm going to be you fucking southern, not so southwestern, hillbilly voice type fucking... she should probably be more of an Englishman. Not Englishman, but I'll give her like a radio type. We can be loosey good with it. If we're going to look at the necromancer business, I figure we ought to start with local cemeteries. Makes sense. Do you know where they are? Yeah, I did some research back to Territory Cemetery a while back. Territory cemeteries. Let's see if there was a pattern. You okay? Sorry. Anyways, there's one not too far from here. What do you think we should do next? We're going to find the lay of the land. I guess a railroad will be able to give you a fairly literal interpretation. Makes sense. So here we are in Dirtwater. Dirtwater. The beginning, the first day of the rest of my vlogging life. A Jewel Saloon, huh? These guys having this weird discussion about guns and which of theirs is nicer. How come they're allowed to drink without hats on? The sign says see bartender for the hots. This lady's too busy watching dishes to pay attention to you. What are you doing in here? Only the employee, bud. So I was just looking around, you know. So you're the nosy type, eh? Well, I prefer adventuresome. It happens there's something you can do for me. I'm out of saltpeter. I need someone to go pick up some more. Saltpeter? And other things? Look, who's the chef here, me or you? Okay, where can I find it? Is your best bet is a military camp? Because it's used to make gunpowder? Shut up! The nearest barn is Fort Calvinus. They keep it in the little green jars. Slop helper. Top this pot by the stove is a pot full of slop. It's a pot stove top slop. It's pot stove top slop. Had to be more dignified when I fucking stream, but I love this mod. I love this game. So I didn't know if I wanted to do a less stream next week. I was gonna use the less time slot, the low energy Sunday streams, to do long form streams, long form games. They may start later than noon, or we may have to break them into two because there's shit that I have to do on Sunday sometimes, not this Sunday. But I want to do long form games. And Sunday is going to be my opportunity to do it. And I'm going to. West of Loathing is going to be my first series. This is where the chef prepared for the cooking, also where he pops his beer. Cool Saloon Stage. Okay. Gotta have more cowbell. You see, every little thing you do could potentially get you EXP. Fuck is up with that music? Slop 5 meat. Buy some slop. Here. Gotta play slop. Piano player is not very good at his job. Old man stares off in the distance, listen to the piano. He doesn't react to you at all. Poker room. The rules of poker. Hundreds of weird rules in tiny print. A 5 beats a 3. Any player caught with pocket 5 immediately loses the game. Jacks are wild and queens of clubs are double wild. A tray cancels out 3 nines of clubs. A pair of trays and 3 mustachioed Any player spitting anywhere other than a spittoon must remove their hat. 2 king of hearts worth the same as 3 kings of hearts but lose against you. Yeah, I love this dumb shit. I love this fucking dumb shit. Black and white splats. Hey, Kara. Yeah. We just finished the tutorial level, and I'm going with the cow puncher, which is this game's version of a fighter slash barbarian, and I've got Doc Alice as my partner. She's the cleric, who's got a spread shot attack. This is West of Loathing. We just started the game proper. You're talking about my chibi? Yeah, I just added a second filter in OBS. I had the one filter to chroma key out because I use Viadaphone. But the second filter, color, and I think I set the saturation to 0, and it made me do monochrome splats. I don't want to risk playing poker yet. I want to see what's around. Oh, another spittoon. This spittoon, sort of the brass bucket people spit into instead of spitting on the floor. It's not spitting at all. It's not an option in society, I guess. I say this despite knowing you're pretty familiar with the spittoons already, sicko. Look, the Jewel Saloon is nice as saloons go. Actual glass in the windows, more than 2 kinds of drinks. Poker room instead of a cockfighting pit. But the spittoon is still a spittoon. The rancid tobacco spit inside isn't fancy rancid tobacco spit. Alright, fine. You are now hunkered down to a brass filth bucket, which has probably never been cleaned or emptied because you're near the desert, and the ambient humidity around here is pretty low. Low enough that the spit evaporates neatly as quickly as it accumulates. Because it's only the water part of the spit that evaporates. The brass bucket's full of the rest of the spit. Toxins and filth that don't evaporate. Several years worth. Distilled and concentrated until it's the consistency of molasses. People aren't allowed to flick cigarette butts in the spittoon anymore because they bounce out. You're about to put your hand into a bucket with something like the color, viscosity, and maple syrup, except instead of maple syrup, it's flavored with the inside of mouths of people who chew cigars instead of smoking them and have never brushed their teeth. Glort. It feels like putting your hand in a bucket of lukewarm tapioca pudding. Instead of tapioca, it's basically poison. It smells like someone ran over a skunk, waited a week, and set it on fire. It feels like your hand is dissolving. You found something. You found a tacky, filth-covered porcelain cow figurine. A useless, disgusting thing that will make a great heirloom for your children, assuming you're able to still have any, and you hate them. I wonder what that does. Oh, nice. +3 melee attack, +3 spell damage. Cause I know I got the nasty ring early on, and the nasty ring was really good, +1 everything. And now I got the fucking filthy porcelain cow, and that's for free. That I didn't pay a cent for this item, and it's +3 damage, +3 spell damage. Nice. Looks like she's in the mood to talk. Well, howdy there. Nice to see your face in town. Welcome to the Jewel Saloon. Hey, thanks. I'm Amanda. Glad to know you, Amanda. Folks around here just coming to Lord. What can I do for you? Nice to meet you, Lord. I saw a sign up front. You're advertising a room. That's right. Finest room in the house and plenty of room for your partner, too. You interested? How much does it cost? Oh, you're in luck. The previous tenant was a banker fellow, and he paid a month in advance right before getting himself killed by bandits. You seem like... It took me a moment to realize. You seem like a dude so room short if you want it. Gratis. Oh, great. There are nice fucking people here in Dirtwater. Really nice fucking people. What the fuck is going on here? They must have fallen asleep during a brawl. Hey, I got us a room, Doc. So you found the local watering. Yeah, it's decent. Let me know if you find a whiskeying hole, though. Here's the guest rooms. Here's our room. You call yourself a lily-footed, lady-chasing jerk. But not self anymore. You're likely to get angry and pass out. It's been a nice view from up here. Postcard. A blank postcard. It's my bed. Oh, so the plus button must be the larger world map. Oh, post office. So I wonder if I could save by sleeping, if that's what that is. You dream that you're having a strange conversation with a dark secret while fleeing from a cloud of vapor. Somehow a ventriloquist dummy asks you for a light and you jolt awake in a panic. You wake up refreshed and restored and hungry and sober. Okay. Hey kid, what's on your mind? Well, if you're gonna find a lay of the land, I guess the railroad would be able to give you. That's what she said earlier. So we are now in the game proper. This is, I believe, Dirtwater is going to be the hub. Now, I'm not gonna. I want to eventually do the gun manor because I did buy it. Like, I got a. If I remember right, I got a really nice discount. Getting them both as a package. I should have got the soundtrack though, because the soundtrack is fucking amazing, man. This is some legit Western music, man. I'd love to use this as my background music, man. But I got this in the DLC, so that has to be the DLC card. I'll go there later. The little girl selling flowers. I got $1,000. I'll pay $50 for flowers. You got a sweet smelling flower. Thank you, lady. Spoiler alert, her name's Arius. Dirtwater Post Office. Oh, boss. Hey, I'm Amanda Splatts. Any mail for me? Nope. Damn. Well, I'd like to send a postcard. Alright, let's have it. That'd be... Oh, it's one of those prepaid ones. That'll be 0 meat then. Thanks. Oh, that's right, people here in Dirtwater. It's great when I play a Western game like this, I can just let the accent out. I don't have to fake it. Okay. So, advanced cow punching. A single volume from a new cow punching skill. Too bad I can't go back to the tutorial town. I need this dynamite. Pudding. I already got the shovel. Soda crackers. Increases your speed by 1. Everything by 1. Muscle by 3. I'll hold out for now. Okay, the broken board. I don't think I need the broken board. And sadly, Grandma Splatts, Yo Brass Knuckles have held me fine. But I think the sword I have is actually better. So broken board. I'll hold on to the crowbar for now. I'm going to use the turnip. Keep the cow. Gold tooth. I'm pretty sure there's no other use for the gold tooth. Cactus beer. I'll hold on to that. Silver cufflinks. Plate of slop and maximum HP by 5 for the rest of the day. Shovel. Flowers, 15% stench resistance. Varmint skin and knife, 4 to 5. I'm not hard up for meat right now, so I'm gonna just hang back. Miscellaneous provenda, Sunday provisions, various groceries, and assorted comestibles. This guy knows his shit. Ooh, I wonder if I can get a couple jobs here. Howdy! Are you the sheriff here? We don't currently have a sheriff. I'll be happy to help. Need any help till you find a new sheriff? Sure, if you go to the gun, there's always somebody in need of justice. One posted in the back there. Cells over yonder. Wanted poster. Wanted poster, if accuracy is important. It's a wasted poster. Ooh. A spoopy cell. I wonder if the gunman or DLC had something to do with this spoopiness. So let's look at these contracts. Wasted, the Strappy Hank Gang for grand theft paint and tasteless act vandalism. Vicinity of Cavern Canyon. Dirty rotten paint thieves, low down no fashion sense hat vandals. Canyon Cavern, alright. And this one. House in the Desert Gang. This is probably not the fucking desert, but okay. For mortgage non-payment, squatting, general public nuisance, also for murdering 2 collection. Ooh. Last seen at a house in the desert. Now, about where I live, there are a lot of fucking deserts out there, but it's hard to find the desert. You can ask Kara about it. It took a while for her to find the desert, and even longer for her to drag me out of it. You wonder if the house is named after them, they're named after the house. In case lease location ambiguous. Yeah, sure. So we're opening up all the different places we can go. I want to open up all the options right now. A lot available. A lot available. A lot available. I guess stuff happens here later. You saw the signs of not a lot available past this point. Alright. My biscuits are burning! Oh shit, you get to it, fucker. So we're getting in the groove right now on a splatter day. However, I'm doing a thing where I'm getting up and walking a little bit every hour because I get a little worried about blood clots in my legs if I sit too long. So I'm gonna be back in a minute or two. I'm gonna go and walk a little bit. I'm back. I got the good shit today, chat. I got the Chex Mix. Old school Chex Mix, man. The wheat Chex, the corn Chex, the bagel chip, the rye chip, the pretzels, the fucking breadstick. I got it all, man. So, I'm gonna do a couple of side quests first. But Alex did say they recommend we talk to one of the railroad workers. So we'll keep that in mind as we head out. Let's saddle up. Now, I'm guessing as soon as we... Oh, that's a massive fucking map. I'm assuming as we explore more, because I don't think this game has like... It has random encounters, but not the way we would think of in Final Fantasy, where every step you walk across the board could be a random fight. It's more like encounters in Dungeons and Dragons, which makes sense, because this is a spiritual sequel to Kingdom of Loathing. Let's start with the desert house. Ooh. Corpse of a cowboy. How do you know it's the corpse of a cowboy? You see by his outfit that he's a cowboy, and see his lack of flesh that he's a corpse. I ain't gonna loot a fucking corpse. Let's give him a proper burial. You dig his grave and put his remains in it. It's the least I could do. As you dismount and approach the house from the bandits hold up, your voice says, "What was that?" They're gonna be sneaky for one. What a full-on fracas. My middle name. Yep. No, I was just kidding. Because they're gonna call me Amanda Splatts if I do that. Now, hold on, I changed my mind. I was thinking while I was getting something to drink. You run down, dirty urchin jumps out, points a 12 pistol to you, demands you pay the toll by doing 20 push-ups. I do. Satisfied by upper body strength, the child allows you to pass without pretending to shoot you. I'm jacked as fuck, chat. Did you see the poster for the King of Fighters 98 Ultimate Match stream I did? I'm jacked as fuck. You don't know. I come back here quickly because I decided while I was getting a drink, pouring myself another shot of Jack Daniels, which totally isn't just Pepsi Max, and I'm trying to be cool. I wanted to get the cow punching skill. I've got, like, I started this road with like over 1,000 meat, so I think it's probably good I get advanced cow punching. Go ahead and read that. Read this to learn the new cow punching skill. Haymaker deals damage and briefly stuns an enemy. Ever Vigilant, that increases your move skills by 2. Or Bull Stomp, that does a small amount of damage to all enemies. I don't think I'll need the Bull Stomp, because I've got Doc Alice as my partner, and she's got the shotgun for any group attacks. I don't know about AP. A stun would be nice, so let's do Haymaker. Unfortunately, by the time you're practicing, you've splattered the book with cactus juice, ruin it. That's fine. So we got the Haymaker skill now. It says West of Loathing, low energy Sunday stream. L.E.S.S. I'm streaming more by streaming less. Okay, I got the new skill, so let's saddle up and ride out. Desert House. You happen across an abandoned crate which apparently fell off a wagon or something's a little bit knocked loose. You know what it means? Free shit, yeah. You fish through the crate and help yourself with the contents which appear to be mining gear. So you even more rot than you knew. Smelling salts and a can full of oil, alright. Okay, so... Gotta be sneaky. Gotta be a sneaky bitch. Ow. Can I go over the doghouse. This doghouse contains an angry dog. You're not going to be able to learn the gang without the house. I don't have a choice. Let's fucking fight. I got the jump on him. Okay, so it's great. Like I said, one of the reasons I love the simple combat system is it automatically adjusts and will tell you how much damage you're gonna do. So let's see. Rufus has 22 HP. Art House is 22 HP. Coffee House is 24 HP. It looks like Coffee House is the toughest of them. So probably want to focus on him first. No, actually I think I'll start the weakest one first. So melee, 1 action point. 1 action point. So if I'd gotten the skill that gives me 2 more, would that mean 3 attacks a turn? Did I just fuck myself up? Fuck. I'm sure I'll get more AP as the story progresses. Fuck. Okay, we'll just do the basics. 12 HP. Her skills. What are shotgun blast, 3 damage, and health. Each opponent takes 3 damage. Nice. And 3 is not an insignificant amount either. You're alive and we'll never pay for this house. Fuck. Oh, dynamite will not end my turn. Fuck, I used it on the wrong guy. Will not end your turn. Patch up. I was gonna throw the dynamite at one of the other guys. I fucked up. I heal target by 10. And it's, like I said, it looks like there's no MP in this game. So it's like Darkest Dungeon, where you can just keep using it. Once a fight. Okay, so I can't use my haymaker yet, so let's go ahead and kill him off. Doc gives me free healing. Hey, whatever works. 7 damage. I'll do 12 damage. He's got 7 left, so I might as well go ahead and heal up. He shoots for 7, and I stab him in the butthole for 11. 7 come 11, baby. Here comes Amanda Splatts in your area. 30 XP, bag of ears, Desert Gang 6 gun, black hat, and black boots. Notice has been served. The dog has wandered off in search of some better masters. Based fucking pupper. M. McCready, 1846 to 1887, stuck to his guns. Looks like there's nothing I can do here now. I forgot how AP worked in this game. I really should have gotten the vigilance, because that would have let me do 3 things instead of 1. So next time I get a skill book, I'll just have to get that skill. Or maybe I can afford it now. Now they're gonna listen to me eat. That's a passive admission. I don't give a fuck. My name is Amanda Splatts. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Sally.
Oh, Sal, I'm Amanda. What's your line?
Trading. I wander all around these lands just like it says on the label. And I buy here and I sell a little there. I mean, what way?
Oh, we got a merchant. You got a merchant, nice. So what do we got? Okay, apple. Oh, so that makes sense. That's why you don't get like normal restorative items. These are things that heal your items for the rest of the day. And I guess that must be sleeping must be how you save. Increases your maximum HP by 20 for the rest of the day. Bar of soap. Carrot. Increases the item drop bonuses. Fungicide bomb for goblins. Luck. Lucky marigold. Needle. I'll buy a couple needles. Pickaxe. You can pick your friends and you can pick your nose, but you shouldn't use this to do either of those. Work boots. These boots have all kind of buckles and stuff in them to help get work done. Let's see. I got some clothes from the squatters. Black boots, plus AP and Moxie. But these are AP and armor, so I'll take them. Equip AP plus armor. Black boots, that's AP and Moxie. Black hat, plus armor. 4-gallon hat is plus muscle. I'll go with the plus armor. But I'm not going to sell the other one just yet. The Desert Gang 6-gun. Bag of ears and such. You didn't feel like carrying the entire house in the desert. Oh my god! You didn't feel like carrying the entire house in the Desert Gang back to town, so you just took a few bits. I'm like Cara Malone back in the day, carving up the fucking meat and shit. I'm fucking butchering motherfuckers. Smelling salts. Battle of Fall smelling salts. Additional AP. Alright. Can of oil. Probably a key item. Flowers. Stench resistance. And all the goopy shit. I'm gonna hold on to the crowbar for a bit. Deputy pistol, I can get rid of that. And so I'll go ahead and sell here too. Sell the boots. The black hat. Oh, wrong one. Wrong hat. Deputy pistol. Oh, wrong one. 4-gallon hat, the starter hat. And I think I'll hold on to this a little bit longer, but I don't know if I'll need it. She's passed through Boring Springs a few times. She doesn't stick with that route. She's a bit more erratic than other traders. Am I forgetting about anything? We should deal with the Striped Hat Gang over in Caravan Canyon. So that's so nice. If you get lost. So this is not a hardcore RPG. This is not for the hardcore heads. This is just for fun. And it seems like the battle system is intricate without being overly horribly complex or stupid. And I like that because I'm fucking dumb. My horse is named Robert Lando the Shotmaker. So let's get our money from the sheriff. Ooh, I found a ranch. We'll stop by there later. You know, there is so much to do and explore in this game, and I barely got fucking started. Hold on, can I buy a book? Can I not buy another Cowpuncher book? Guess not. I'm pretty sure my leg is broken, so no. What happened? Traffic accident? It sort of broke all of a sudden. I guess I don't get enough vitamins or whatever. Good nutrition can be difficult in this day and age. Gonna need some medicine for this. Can you help me? There's a mission up north where the nuns run a little hospital and medical supplies. Give me some broken leg pills. Broken leg pills, man. Broken leg pills. Doc, is that a thing? Yeah, that's a thing. I don't have any with me. Sorry. Okay, coming up. Here's what's up with the Desert House gang. Oh, that's certainly the bag of 7 ears and teeth and such. Which gang? Desert House and the Desert Gang. I'll take your word for it. Good job. Well, let's go ahead and level up. I've got 99 XP right now. I don't want to put too much into mysticality, but it's also your magic defense as far as your magic offense. I want to increase my AP also. I really want to increase my AP because doing more attacks at once would be so helpful. Increase mysticality by 1. Okay, so gumption, that's what brings me more AP. So let's do gumption, that'll give me 2 AP. I would do gumption again, but that's still just 2 AP. More moxie, more muscle. I've got 29 right now. Let's upgrade glamour and grit. So 5 for strength, 2 for magic, 3 for gunslinging, 3 for toughness, 3 for gumption, 2 for glamour. But I think I'm good. I did not realize that AP was that fucking important. Let's settle up, baby. Let's go to the Stearns Ranch. Out in the middle of the desert, you find an abandoned minecart. It's sitting in a section of a minecart track about 12 feet long, which starts nowhere in particular and ends even less nowhere in particular. It's mostly full of plain old rocks, not even very interesting looking ones. However, if you live without searching it thoroughly, you might just end up driving yourself crazily with the thought that you might have missed something valuable. And as you spend a good half an hour inspecting rocks, you find one that might be worth something. Stearns Ranch. Oh, I guess I get free needles from all the haystacks. I couldn't have paid money for it. Hey, what do you know, Doc? As an old mission not far from here, might let you check out the catacombs if you ask nicely. Awesome. I suppose. We don't want to go in there quite yet. Take a look around. Oh, my harvested still. I got cactus bits. Sounds tasty. Yeah, between the smoke and the noise, you're guessing the contents outside are more dangerous than average outhouse contents. Oh shit! Fight time. 20 HP, but I do 11 12 per strike. Uh, I thought Alice had a skill that allowed you to instantly kill, but I think it said she needs a bone saw to do that. So just blow its brains out. Oh, fire damage. There you go. Wonk. What? By the soft light of the fading embers, you see a glint of light from below. You hold your nose with one hand, you fish out your prize with the other. A toilet pistol. A toilet pistol in the fucking shithouse, man. Deals stench damage instead of physical damage. Apply 5 poisons to the enemy. That's 5 poison. The Desert Gang's gun gives you 6 to 7 poison. Or damage. You know what? I'm gonna try the toilet pistol because I rarely use actual shots anyway. Because I got the captain's sword. So if I use the captain's sword for basic attacks, and maybe use the poison for like stronger enemies or tanks or shit like that, maybe that's the way. Yeah, it's a lockbox. True to its name, it's locked. I got blackened beans. All the books on the shelf are burned, but you notice something strange about the back of the shelf. Oh, I got Moxie. Your deft fingers find a hidden catch, and the back panel of the shelf slides away to reveal a secret compartment. You got Mary Stearns' diary. No, I ain't touching that shit. I played Silent Hill 4. I know not to pick up fucking creepy dolls, man. Walter Sullivan, you can eat a dick right now. It's okay, he's a fictional character. Mary Stearns' diary. Little girl's diary, brown a little by the edges, but otherwise untouched by fire. The first page says in the little girl's handwriting, "This is the diary of Mary Stearns." The AI and diary are crossed out, but I is written above them. The diary starts with typical kid stuff. You flip ahead until you notice the writing getting shakier. Found a dolly under a cactus out back, and she told me her name was Grace. Mama and Papa don't believe me that she talks, but I see she got a big imagination. Grace says the cows are gonna get us, but... Grace says the cows are getting us, but Papa says we'll be okay. Because we weren't never cow ranch. Grace says he's wrong, but Papa won't believe me. Grace says she can keep the cows away, but I have to play tea party with her. I don't like this kind of tea party, but Grace says it's important to keep the cows away. Mama was sad they couldn't find Effie. Papa says she's been gone so long they should put a cross up. Mama won't let him because she thinks she'll come back. Papa says she's only 11. How far could she have gone? And Mama started crying again. I don't want to play tea party anymore, but Grace says it has to. Papa was out 2 days looking for Joey, but of course he didn't find him. Mama cries so much, I tell her him and Effie are helping keep the cows away, but she doesn't understand. I told Grace I'm not playing tea party again, but she says I gotta, and if I don't, the cows will eat all 3 of us. She says either I get Mama or Papa to play, or else I gotta play by myself. Good Lord. Can I burn this fucking doll? No, it takes mysticality. Fuck. Time to go in the basement. I don't have safe cracking. Got some plum pudding and some sugar guns. Sugar guns? What's sugar guns? These are little gun-shaped candies made with real gunpowder. Sugar guns. Sugar fucking guns, man. Here on West of Loathing. It's a weird cow-shaped stain on the wall. I guess once I get the mysticality up, I can find out what that doll is and put this... But I get the feeling that once I get to that point, I'll maxed out all my stats. Because I don't... Mysticality, magic, and the beam slinging and shit, that's the one I don't give a fuck about. because I'm the fucking barbarian. So I think we've tapped out what we can do here now. Oh, dude, this music is such a fucking vibe. Such a fucking vibe, man. Let's head on down to the Dave Yard. Get us some Daves. I don't like this. Don't like this one bit. I don't bit of this. If we're gonna hunt down the necromancer, it looks like it's a good place to start. Watch out for those piles of bones. I can tell just by looking. They're ready to jump in and fight. We'll be ready. Died with his boots on, but not his what? You dig up the grave just to check the breath you have. Sure enough, boots but no pants. Boots but no pants. We're not seeing skeleton cut tonight, baby. I'm sorry if you're disappointed. Okay, that's just one, but this is 1 HP and AP and armor, so I'll just hold on to him. I made it. Hey, gamer. Hey, hero. We're playing with. I started at noon, so I've been playing for like 2.5 hours. I just finished the prologue a little bit ago, and we're now into the main game, the very beginning of the main game. I'm doing a run as a cow puncher, and Dr. Annie is my partner. Oh, 24 HP. That ain't shit. There we go. 10 XP and a gold tooth. And a bone. Dave C. went down in the theater. Dave J. Rap-a-pa-pow. I found him. Now, I wonder if Dr. Annie levels up too. Or if I just have to buy equipment for her. Alice picks up the bone and examines it carefully. He lies Dave L. Died of a heart attack. See you in negative 36 years. Looks like the gravedigger left his lunchbox here. Hey, free lunch. Vienna blood sandwiches and a thermos of spiked coffee. Spiked coffee increases by speed by 1 for the rest of the day. Here lies Dave G. He was looking for the sky to save him, but even the sky can't save a fella from like fucking angry. Fucking love it, man. Fucking love it. The writing in this game is so cool, man. It's got great writing. It's got simple but interesting mechanics. It's got a compelling story. It can hit you in the feels when you need it. And I don't think I've dropped any frames today. I mean, I'm running it at worst resolution, but you can't really tell because it's stick figures. Bones are jumping around to beat the Dickens. Let's beat the Dickens out of him. 19 HP. Let's try stunning him. 10 damage and stun him. Haymaker, he's stunned. There's the shotgun. And there we go. I can beat him without taking a single lick of damage. Alice surveys the scene and jots down some notes in a little notebook. And I got some fucking teeth. Dave D. The truth was out there. Oh, Dave Duchovny. The truth was out there. It killed him. Dave G. Murdered by a different fella named Dave G. The bones aren't moving. You got a skull with an odd tag on it. I wonder what that is. Take a look. The skull has a little paper tag to it that says Inter-Cemetery Loan written on the side, some notes on the other. The tag on the skull says borrowed from the Submission Catacombs, February 19th, 8086. Jam. This thing is really late. Skulls. Check them out. So they were talking about the catacombs. I think that might be my key to getting into those catacombs. I like stick figure girls. Well, you are fucking based, Hero of Logic. You know, fan of my channel, I know you've been based. Well, let's see what's in here. I wonder if this is the boss arena. One of those things that have mausoleums, you know, big marble things with drawers full of skeletons. I'll hold off for a moment. Oh, some kind of ritual circle drawn on the ground in red chalk. It's a big sarcophagus. Used to be a palm, mostly bring rags that maybe used to be a person. A gore-splattered scroll, human ashes, and a robe receipt. Receipt for delivery of 150 black silk robes. Whole preambulating dead situations going on around these parts. I grab a notebook, paperclip to the receipt, first page, a necromancer journal. Human ashes. That's cremated earthly remains of a person. Somebody will refer to these as cremains, but not you will not approve. I'll hold them off on that for now. The score is almost too covered in blood and viscera to read. Lucky you've gotten all that practice reading inside a dog. What? Take a pile of human ashes, spread them out in the shape of a person in a red chalk circle. Sprinkle them with stardust and place for a mostly perfect or better glass sphere where the heart would be. That's the gist of it. The actual test is a lot more of these and thous and such, plus there's a bunch of weird gibberish you're supposed to say out loud while you're doing. Let's check out the skeletons first. Let's open one. 24, okay, so stun him for 10. Mary shoot him. Hit him for 12. Or 8, rather. And finish him off. There we go. 10 XP and a skeleton bone. Let's open another one. You have to jump on him. 21 HP, so Haymaker first. Got the shot. 6 to 7 damage. Another shotgun blast. There we go. I guess this is a very easy way to grind. This is how Alice levels up. Getting bones and fighting undead creatures. So that's how Alice levels up. Good to know. Her eyes light up, eventually it's an epiphany of some sort. Alice has become stronger. Nice. I wonder if there's a limit. Might as well do a little grinding while I'm waiting. I'm doing a thing today where I'm going to go long. Probably another few hours if I don't start fading. But I'm getting up every hour to walk around a little bit because I'm paranoid about blood clots. So we're just going to be banging away on skeletons for a little bit. Maybe I'll do a little mini Zatsu. Banging on a skeleton Zatsu. That's the type of shit you get on a Sunday. A Splunday. Because yesterday was Splatter Day and today it's a Splunday. And a shotgun. I wonder if I cleared them all out. Fuck it, let's go ham. Got the jump on him. Oh, shit. Okay, so I think I'm on over my head now. Splenda, yeah. Yesterday was Splatter Day, today's Splenda. Okay, so my normal attack is doing 2 to 3 damage, but the Haymaker still does 10 damage. I guess the Haymaker ignores defense. I'll have to muscle up. Four to 5, it's not a whole lot. So there's him. So it's all of them at once. Haymaker. So this will do 4 to 5 to him, 5 to 6 to him, 4 to 5 to him. I will start by stunning the back one. There we go. Shotgun for all of them. Now we just need to see how much damage they do. 8. Oh, I should have... Fuck, I should have gone after the mage first. Fuck. I forget that in this game, the mages are the cooks. So I can't Haymaker now. Let's go ahead and kill him off since I already weakened him. And I don't think I'll need to heal up yet, so do another shot. 8 HP. And the mage is like 9. I'll patch myself up for 15. And I still get to fight. Five. And yeah, I forgot that Dr. Alice leveled up. She's doing 5 damage instead of 3 now with the shotgun. So there's the mage. Go ahead and attack. And there's no need to heal up because Alice got the shotgun. Victory. You 3 up and 3 down is a thing to say about baseball now, dude. We're a thing now. I don't think there's an end. I don't think there's an end to this. No spoilers, please. No spoilers, no backseating. But I think that this is just a good place to grind. So I will remember this. Might as well go ahead. I think I got a lot of right EXP now. So let's go ahead and level up now before we try again. Okay, yeah, I have 109 XP. I'm fucking great, man. I think it's time to start leveling up my abilities. The beef up. Yeah, double up. First aid. I don't know, it's kind of steep. That's kind of steep for only getting like another 3 or another 5 HP. Haymaker. Oh, double the dent. Nope, but that's 100. I should have just gotten that. Tough customer. +1 to +3. Yeah, man, that sounds good. +3 to melee damage. Intimidating. You have the way of getting what you want. Up that, sure. Forging takes 100. I've got 49 left. How much does it cost to give me another strength? Another strength would be 30. Another Moxu. So I'll go ahead and give myself another strength. Total tank build. Yeah, Amanda Splatts is the fucking tank, baby. And I want to do one more, but I had to use a couple items just to win that one. So I'm gonna just back off for now. Boom. Bonk everything. Kara, I don't think someone who has 420 waifu, sad military gun made mecha waifus should be talking about bonking everything. Getting horny on a fucking Splunday. That ain't right. The Lord would not approve. So, I don't want to save yet, but it looks like things are getting a little bit more difficult. So let's move on. Cavern Canyon. What was the one? The old mission. Or the rescue mission. I forget which one was which. Let's start with the rescue mission and see what happens on the way there. You encounter an overturned wagon surrounded by ruined books and broken parts of pairs of spectacles. A look at the time, especially the literate homesteaders, have met an untimely end here. That's tragic. You get an advanced cow punch in 152. There we go. Nice. It looks like, regardless of how far away it is on the map, it's just one encounter. So even just moving around on the world map is a good way to level up. But no, I got a new cow punching book. Okay, Ever Vigilant is +2 AP. Gore will let you attack an entire row of enemies. And Moo reduces the muscle of all your opponents. I got the AP I need from all my items. Gore lets you attack in a row of enemies. All the enemies we've been fighting so far have been spread out over different rows, so I don't know how useful that would be. And Menacing Moo. I'll go with the Moo. You sit on a rock and moo repeatedly till you master the techniques in the book. You finally unleash an earth-shattering moo that destroys the rock sitting on and the book. A cluster of gin blossoms. You get blossom. I got a bag of gun candies. Wash it down with some fucking blossom gin, man. I love this game, man. I fucking love this game. Howdy, Doc. Well, getting near Fort All Dead. I hear there's some serious necromantic activity out there. We should take a look. Sounds pretty sinister. What is it? Pretty much what it sounds like. It's an old army fort where the soldiers died. Except rumors are still walking around in there. Did they name it Fort All Dead before they all died? No. Originally it was called Fort Just Fine. Okay, so the main quest line now is getting to the railroad. But there's so much to fucking do and see here, man. Here's the rescue mission. Oh gosh, a real life nun. Oh yes, I'm Sister Tabitha. I'm Amanda Splatts. Bitch, what's with the cots? What with the car attacks and so on, I felt my faith would be better served by running this place as a clinic, rather than just a church. I have some medical supplies if you'd like your healing to go. Do you have any errands you need? Funny you should ask. I'm experimenting with the healing properties of a purple grass that grows near here. But I've run out. Would you mind picking some for me? It grows near a cave that makes an unusual humming sound. No problem, I'll be right back with it. Can I buy some leg pills? Do you have fucking broken leg pills? There you go, broken leg pills. Okay, 10 HP. I don't think I need this because, I don't think I need this because, like I got the healer with me. Blood building tonic, maximum HP, bottle of laudanum, increase your armor. So I guess what day cycles in this game must be like every time you save or something. So I don't know if it's like Fear and Loathing Termina, where you're only allowed to save a certain amount of days before the fucking cows come home again. But I'm gonna try not to. I'm gonna try to be a little more liberal with my saves. These rocks are weirdly organized. You know what? Let's get the leg bills back to the broken leg guy in Dirtwater first. There you go. Thanks, I feel like a new man again, or at least the same man with a new leg. Go drink your milk or something, okay? That was nice. Anything new in the saloon? Have a shot of bourbon. Come on right up. Anything else? See you later, Lloyd. I'm not saving just yet, though. I wonder if, since it's so high on the map, that it means it's more difficult. I wonder if the difficulty has anything to do. So let's see if there... I know I've got a couple of quests already, and it's good that your companion keeps an eye on that for you. Wanted, the Potemkin Gang, for unlicensed civil engineering and flaunting of construction regulations. Last seen in an unregistered settlement north of Dirtwater. Location suspicious city the gang is hiding out in. The Potemkin Gang's hideout, alright? Stripey Hat Gang, that quest is already active too. It looks like other buildings that can be built over the course of the game. Alright, let's saddle up. Let's ride the fuck out. I want to check out that cave, but I don't know if I'm leveled up enough yet. Oh, let's give it a shot. See a streak of fire blast across the sky and land over the horizon. You ride to the Sutton Meteor. Oh, $658. Nice. Fucking nice. Wish upon a star. What do you think, Doc? Are you talking about that quiet humming sound? I had too. Guess we both did our ears checked. I didn't bring an otoscope either. I think it's coming from the cave, actually. I have no clue. Yeah, I usually fucking don't have any clue either, Senpai. That's why I'm in flavor. A humming cave. Got a shovel. That might come in handy. Ooh. The snake isn't going to let you pass without a struggle. A struggle it is. Oh, shit. Quick. Oh, shit. 15 damage right from the get. I think I'm under-leveled for this. Giving up is the same as losing. Should I do it? He took 15 damage with one attack, so let's stun him first. She heals by 15. So if the snake is going to do 15 damage per attack, and I heal 15 damage, take the occasional round to heal up with the bandages, then I think I'm good. Plus 4 muscle, that'll help too. 14 damage. You got a healer. Yeah, this is Dr. Annie. Her family and her husband was massacred by the zombies and shit, so she agreed to ride with me. I could have gotten a fighter by the name of Susie, an old crazy prospector named Pete. There was a goblin I beat the crap out of I could have recruited. You only get one partner in this entire game. And I chose Dr. Annie. I knew from the beginning I wanted to pick Dr. Annie because she's the healer. Okay, so no healing needed, so extra little damage. She's a healer, and she has a spread attack. So, no patching up needed. do some damage. Have the doctor patch him up for free. Because you don't use MP in this game. Up. We go, and no need to heal because he's only got 3 HP. Shotgun does 5. You done so, baby. 20 XP, snake liver, and an electric snake skin. But if that's the kind of enemy that guards the area, I don't know if it's safe to go in. Fuck is this shit? What is that thing? Huh? What? What the fuck? This looks dangerous. What the fuck is this shit? It was a huge cave-in at some point. A weird device. A strange stone arrow. Huge cave-in. The monolith is dark. What the fuck? Triangular object made of strange stone-like material shot through with channels of smooth black glass. Ooh, wow. This game just keeps getting more and more complex. Cool. I think that's all we get. Oh! There's something in here, but it requires more muscle. Wait, did I level up? Muscle. No, I'm way under leveled for this area because they need 10 muscle just for me to move the door. So I'm assuming that the higher up on the map it is, the higher level you're supposed to be to take the area. Well, here's the grass she was talking about. It's an RPG, so I'm not surprised if it takes a lot of backtracking. A lot of backtracking. That's fine, though. I was told that it takes like maybe 20 hours to beat this game. That's good. That'll be giving like maybe a couple months of Splendid streams. So as of right now, I wanted to cycle through a lot of the games I have, play all the games I have. As of right now, West of Loathing is going to be every Sunday, every Splendid. Low energy Sunday streams. This is going to be a first major full series, West of Loathing. Because I fucking love it. Oh, the way to the Lazy Dude Ranch. You mark the location on your fucking map. The Lazy Dude Ranch. How many lazy dudes are here? A lasso and a... It's not a jolly rancher, it's a depressed rancher. Hey, like how the man, I'm serving herbal remedies. Care to buy? What kind of herbal remedies? The kind that are gifted to us by Gaia without any interference in human hands. So, weed. That's a derogatory term created by the man, but yeah, basically. Fuck it. I don't smoke weed personally, by the way, I don't. But that's because my family has a history of really bad medical reactions to it. God, man, what's happening? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. And I'm wondering, we moved on to the little patch of ground to grow some crops. We decided it's more natural just to let Gaia grow whatever she wants, right? I bet that's a lot easier, too. Right on, man. Where'd you get the hat? Friend of mine made it, man. I forgot which one. What do you take for it? I've been thinking of trying a new style, man. One of those armor hats the armor guys used to wear, like back in the day. Like a kind of ironic statement, man. There's a fort over yonder that way. I'll swap you. You can find one of those. Okay, I'll check it out. So, there is, I believe I unlocked a couple different forts. So, I get the fucking Rastafarian hat. Unused fertilizer. Howdy, I'm Amanda. I'm Louise. Louise Lathrop. By the long face. Basically, I'm sick here farming for a couple dummies who don't know how to farm a damn thing, so just let weeds go and call it natural. I'm so sick of reading dandelions I could scream. Why don't you leave? I haven't got any meat, any prospects, or anywhere to go. I mean, dandelions are terrible, but they're better than eating dirt. It's such a mess. How'd you get into this predicament? I headed west after graduating bacon school and fell in love with these two because they talked a big game about natural greens. Food that I didn't realize they're all really interested in getting silly on local weed and not doing any work. So you're looking for work? Just desperately. The only trade I know is baking, though. You know, some are hiring a baker. Hell, everyone paid would be a baker who comes with the room and board. I just want to get out of here. I don't. Sorry. Anything, please let me know. I know there's that one baker back in the Dirtwater Tavern, but that's about it. Garden. In quotation marks. The garden. Fucking garden, man. Let's go back to the mission and give her the... Oh, strange stone arrow starts going crazy, booping and booping. You've discovered the professor's house. Alright. It's a little bit past the top of the hour, so I'm going to go ahead and walk around a little bit, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm gonna be getting up every hour for like a minute or two just to walk around. I don't want blood clots and shit. Hey, anyone out there who does these fucking 5, 6 hour, 8 hour, 10 hour streams, do you get up and walk around? Do you stream while standing up? Or do you just like sit for the whole like 10 hours unless you have to piss? Welcome back. We'll find the humming crave and the purple grass. Wonderful, thank you very much. Blessings upon you. Alright. So I think we're way too we're way too under leveled for this area, and the only way to rectify that is to now. Normally, I would just say to grind at the Dave yard, but there are so many other places around here, and I know the Dave yard is best for grinding for Dr. Alice. So let's go. Let's go to Cavern Canyon. I forget what's there. It is so nice that we have a companion that can tell us why we're at certain areas also. You discover what's either an open grave or a very deep and rectangular pothole. We got skull chips, handful of old coins, and an old wedding ring. If it's a pothole, it must have been a very long time because you found the remnants of an antique traffic accident. But yes. I'm going to hold off on the railroad camps for a while because I get the feeling that's going to advance the story itself. Hey, Doc, what you thinking? Danger, spider. You know what? I think I'll stay out here with the horses. You go have fun. Okay. This cave door has been boarded up. Oh, there's some fucking assholes here. Oh, those are the guys that have to fight. Hold on. So I still have the crowbar from earlier. There we go. The boards can't hide from your prying eyes, so you'll pry and crowbar. Nothing in here except the door. Might be another exit. The door has like 15 bed bolts on it. It says, please don't open the door unless you want to get eaten by a giant spider. Even then, don't open it. Because the rest of us don't want to get eaten by a giant spider. It isn't even signed, so you'd be hardly expected to take it seriously. I'll hold off for now. I'll explore first. You can see the gang on the other side of this big pile of junk, but you're not going to be able to get them from this end. Maybe if you had more legs, you'd be able to pick your way through it. Maybe if you had more... So we do have to unlock the spider. So we do have to do with the spider. Tunnel behind this opening goes straight up. There's no way to get through it unless you're a huge spider. Did I just unlock the spider? Decent whiskey. You open the crate to find a single bottle of booze. It's not the fanciest in the world, but for these parts, it's pretty fancy. It's some chittering come from that big hole behind you. You should leave right now before that spider eats you. No way. Oh, great. So you're gonna fucking railroad me into not fighting a spider. What the fuck is wrong with... Ooh, coffee cup. Coffee cactus. Hot coffee. Fuck yeah. It's like GTA San Andreas. You hear a horrible skittering noise followed by a scream, followed by more horrible skittering noises, followed by more screams, followed by some rapping noises, followed by muffled screams. There's skittering and then silence. Oh, nice! Did I just bypass a boss battle? The gang has been prepped for spider consumption. Not yet, I want to explore first. Hey, you're not one of them. You here to rescue me? Sure. Thank goodness. I'm Doug. Amanda, how you do, Doug? I've been chained up to the 10K for weeks, screaming those stripy-haired idiots. That sounds off. One of the worst parts is perfectly good oven 8 feet to my right and perfectly good ingredients 8 feet to my left. How's that the worst part? The chain is only 4 feet long! Oh, that's rough. I know, I was fresh out of culinary school with a million meat ideas in my head. Now I'm here with 4 feet of my dreams. Cooking the same pot of soup over and over again. What million meat idea? You promised to steal the idea, right? I can't promise anything. There, suit yourself. Okay, fine. It's a new kind of sandwich. Or maybe a taco. It's so revolutionary, I'm not quite sure what fits in the whole handful taxonomy yet, to be honest. Anyway, in the middle of it is a sausage, with the sausage made from the cheapest possible parts of a pig. Garnished so finely you can't identify them anymore.
Okay.
And it's served in a long split roll, which soaks up the grease. You can't tell how fatty the sausage is. There, you ready to do it? Call it the hot dog. What do you think? How about the hot Amanda? Don't be ridiculous, hot Amanda. What does that even mean? I'm ridiculous. Hey, there's no need to be fucking mean about it, man. Now that this matter is ridiculous to change. There's no point hanging around this empty cave making hot dogs for myself. I don't even like the taste of them. Set up shop in Dirtwater. Brilliant! You're a genius, Amanda. Hot dogs for sale all day, every day. I'll make them in. What if I ended mint to the sausage master? Hey, maybe that's the girl who can work with the stoner guys. The baker with the stoners. Go ahead and free everyone before it goes home. My bottles are empty. Place needs a new button. Jaw harp. Maybe they killed him for playing the jaw harp too much. I hear that is fucking basic. The gang has been prepped for spider consumption. You stack the cocoons in the back of your holes, except for one which child scares in the medical bag who's smaller than you looked. Head back to the Dirtwater jail.
That's the Striped Hat Gang. What happened to him?
They had to run with a giant spider. A giant spider of justice. Fortunately, the results is for results rather than the explanations. I think I killed those guys, so I don't know if that's going to be filled up or not. So I want to go back to Spider House, though. See if there's anything I missed in Spider House. And then we'll go ahead and check out other places. I don't know, like I said, I was going to go somewhere between 4 Eastern and 6 Eastern. 6 Eastern is the hard stop. I got shit to do at 6 o'clock and I still need to do my laundry. I wasn't able to do my laundry today because I was having to set up the stream and shit. And work on the collab Cara and I are going to be doing on Wednesday. We're going to be Wednesday, 4 p.m. on my... Now, I'm sorry if there was some confusion on my Twitter when I announced it previously. We're doing a tier list of the women of King of Fighters to celebrate the 30th anniversary of the King of Fighters series. And we'll be doing it on my channel Wednesday at 4 p.m. Schedules and thumbnails and rooms will be up probably sometime early tomorrow. You've stumbled across an overturned stagecoach. And it's straight up. It's a abandoned stagecoach, but it's less of an answer. I should be saying, well, thank you, Cara. I do appreciate it, and I do appreciate you going along with my ideas for streams that are not graphically intensive. Because I know, like I said during the stream last night, that I know not having the rig that I need to be a pro streamer, that's hurting my abilities to collab. Like I was invited to play Tower Unite, and I can't because I don't think my rig is strong enough. But if I wanted the type of rig I need, I would have literally had to sell a fucking kidney. So I don't have a choice. Maybe when I get some more money, if I get some more money, and I can afford to double the RAM, and that might help, but that's about it. I just can't fucking afford it, man. I fucking can't. At the edge of the trail, I see a small hellcat. He starts to pat the breath, letting him fire, and starts grazing. Punch it in the snout to establish superiority. You run up the hellcat and punch it right in the snout. It squeals and supplies and run away with a nosebleed, leaving you to quickly get said blood off your fist before the fist dissolves. You got some cow's blood. Nice. Well, let's go ahead and level up. Oh, let's look at my shit. Increases muscle by 11 and maximum HP by 25 for the rest of the day, but you shouldn't drink it. Jaw harp, little twanger. It's all cool. I downloaded a game for 4 hours with Nicola. Waifu tier list. I'm fairly versatile. You forget, Senpai, I was in that fucking stream. I told you, you and Nicola, that's 3 hours of my life that I'll never fucking get back. But it was also a big inspiration to me, proving that I don't have to be... Not to dox myself, but I've had to unlearn some things. And that stream helped me prove that I don't have to be as much of a perfectionist as a streamer as I have to at work. Because I applied my work ethic to streaming. And my work as an administrator in the salt mines, while it's good for keeping my job at the salt mines, doesn't really work here. Decent whiskey, increases muscle by 5, or wedding ring. Probably, I'm guessing a lot of this is just selling items. Pot doesn't do anything. Garbage stored in garbage, it literally doesn't do anything. Depressed rancher, like all things for ranchers, the candy was a lot better before the cows came home. Lasso. Lassos I've been tied to a lasso for your convenience, which is lucky because you have no idea how to tie a lasso. Disables the target for 2 rounds. Got 7 lockpicks. And I guess this is a key item. Put it on your hat to add +7 spell damage. Yeah, sure. Alright. You wrap the snakeskins around your hat, and when you touch them together, there's a big spark that fixes the loop clip. Nice. Restores 15 HP. I don't think I'm going to need this, because like I said, Dr. Annie requires a lot of HP. Dirtwater Bourbon. It's famous for a glass of Dirtwater Bourbon, which is famous. Mostly have visible chunks of dirt in it. Blossom Gin, Skeleton Bone, Gold Tooth. I got so much shit. Let's read the Necromancer Journal while I'm going through everything. You open your Necromancer Journal and examine the information you've collected so far. You found a receipt for delivery of robes. Looking at it more closely, you see there's a surcharge delivery for Boulder Pass. Means the Necromancer's lair is definitely west of the mountains. Good to know. Looks like that's everything you got so far. I got the nasty ring equipped. Mugakek. I think this is the strongest weapon I've got now. The soldier's knife. 4 hours of downloading, 2 hours of beeping to start the jet, then I think 6 hours of flight and crash the jet. Did you walk around during that time, or were you sitting down for like the entire 12 hours? Because I always wonder, these big marathon streamers like you, who do like 4 hours, 6 hours, 10 hours, do they get up and walk around and shit? Just like the old saying goes, when life gives you cannons, make a cannonade. Pretty quiet for a fort. I'd expected soldiers marching around, up 2, 3, 4, all that sort of thing. Must be abandoned. Oh, I get it. It's abandoned. It's Fort Cowardice. Definitely abandoned. We can maybe scavenge some supplies. I'll keep watch here while you look. You climb up to a watchtower. Take a look around. Nice view from up here. Look around before I go in anywhere. Just in case there's something I can dig up. Yep, this mishap definitely got somebody hurt. Demi-culverin cannonball. Cannonball made to fit a demi-culverin, a cannon with a bore of 10 centimeters. No demi-less, no demi... No demi-less, nor... Oh, fuck. Yeah, you did the game and the waifu list with Ito. That's what inspired me. Your waifu list with Ito. That's what inspired me to do the King of Fighters woman tier list. Because that's something that would be very low graphically. I just got worried about showing my my screenshot because of targeted ads and shit. But now that you got me hooked on Brave, oh shit, I fucking love Brave, man. I've been using it for like what 5-6 hours, and I fucking love it, man. I'm not going back to Microsoft Edge. Cog is soaked with blood. Based on the papers and anatomical diagrams scattered across its surface. Yes, it's dead like Fort Cowdis' nurse. Papers are only just boring medical records, dental daguerreotypes, lamentations, and antibiotics haven't been discovered yet, that type of thing. Marching orders. Bunch of disgusting drawings of slashed open bodies. Dr. Alice would probably know more about that. I need a safe cracking skill. I don't have safe cracking yet. Control substances. Still some unlooted, but render them looted. Military grade whiskey. Fuck yes. But I don't know how useful healing items are going to be, though. Because I got Dr. Alice with me. Sign says toilet in Goblin, which makes it seem pretty likely Goblin uses the center of the toilet. No way you're going to go in there. This here signs of several goblins snoring inside the tent. Let's go in guns blazing, baby. I got the jump on. 24 HP, 21 HP, 23 HP. So, start by powering up. And I'll go ahead and punch him, slow him down. Use the shotgun. So that's -5 for each of them. So that's 6 for her, and that's 12 for her. Okay, so I can heal myself once, but that's it. Okay, so I do 7 to 8 damage. Oh, no. Yeah, I gotta use this to heal her. Gotta use this to heal. Hey, Doc, you like liver? Okay, now I can stab him in the mouth. He didn't die, but no matter, since we're both healed up, we can just go ahead and shoot them all. And that knocks out the front one. Oh, shit, 20. I can't bandage myself up. I'll go ahead and... Oh, wait, only 11 HP. This will kill him. The dog go ahead and heal me, just in case. You see how useful the doc is? This is one of the major reasons I wanted to have Doc Alice as my partner. Not only for the spread shot, but because of the free fucking healing. So, yeah, 13 HP. Doesn't kill him, doesn't matter though. Lick a couple shots and he's down. Victory. You've heroically defeated the sleeping goblins who were guarding their beds. The lock on the footload rated with almost nothing. Hardtack, full canteen, smelling salts. Full canteen and hardtack. Oh, that one's still locked. Oh, even though I have needles, I guess I still need the lock-picking skill to do that. So let's mess around in the mess hall. Black. Cupboard is bare, and it's not really a cupboard. Spice rack. Gotta... Oh, there's the saltpeter that the chef was looking for. I'll run back to town after this. It's the general's door. Door to the general's office. Even more, it's the door to the general. Okay. Reception desk, but now the most appropriate thing would be a free trip to the dump. Do I need a book for lockpicking? I think I might need a book for lockpicking. Cabinet's mostly empty. There's a handful of boring personnel records. Now you're just looking at the same ones you've read before. What is wrong with you? I wonder if these will be the solution to a puzzle at some point. Definitely abandoned. Okay, let's ride back to town. I got the saltpeter for the chef. Oh, there's some flowers, and I get some cactus beer. You're getting good at this. I got a green thumb perk and 10 XP. Nice. Howdy there, shotmaker Robert Landau. Let's go back to Dirtwater for a while. Muck about in the old uptown. Shaggy Dog Cave. Let's keep going. I'll keep an eye on it, though. See what's going on at the jail. I already got these missions. Oh, I don't think I started this one yet. No good can come of criminals with access to hat-making machinery. You'd like to go investigate? Yes, indeed. The old millinery. 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 That's a good word. There's jail. Oh, there's the hot dog stand. Howdy, Doug. Oh, and my good old savior Amanda. Howdy yourself. Yeah, I had to change the name. I had to file a trademark. And truly, the reason called the hot dog. What is it? Trust me, you don't want to know. I wish I didn't know. Anyway, single letter removed, and I'm in business. 100 for mysticality, muscle, and moxie. I have been hoarding money. I've got like $2,400, so you know what? I'll buy one of each. I might need that boost. So, is he the one who needs the stoner girl? The girl who's stuck at the stoner camp? Or no, maybe it's the guy at the saloon. The guy at the Dirt Peter saloon. Go back to the kitchen. Give him the saltpeter. Got that saltpeter yet? Yep, right here. Okay, next thing you need is a certain kind of hot pepper called a murder pepper. Because it's really spicy. Because it literally has a knife and kills people who ask dumb questions. They grow in this area outside of town. You should be able to find them. Just wander around a while. How about you fuck off, man? I don't like this guy. No show today. That's bullshit. Dude's not good at his job. Gal doesn't look like she's in the mood to talk. The room of the saloon. Saucy, jumbo, elegant hot dog. I'm amounting a lot. I'm getting a lot of views. And this happens to me in RPGs as well. I will amass a fuck ton of, like, items, but I don't use them, because I just punch shit. Let's settle up. Let's check out the Shaggy Dog Cave. You hear our cowpoke running short distance away and investigate. Cowpoke is sitting against the rock with his leg bent in a way that seems incorrect. A dang horse who ride and I fell off. I think I busted my dancing arms. Yo, Alice, can you fix this guy up? I wouldn't be much of a doctor if I couldn't fix that busted dancing arm. Oh, that's some fine work. Thanks to you, Doc. I'm not gonna. Wait, he broke his arm and she splinted up his leg? We got a mug of cactus beer, baby. See if there's anything special here. Like I said, we're at a hard cap of 6 p.m. Eastern because I got shit to do at 6 unless Mother Splatts calls me before then. Mm. Well, look at all these plaques on the wall. They're pretty important. Probably not, but if you don't read them, you'll never know. There's a plaque bolted to the cave wall here. Where's the event section 2 and into Shaggy Dog Cave, November 1887, recorded by Jim Plaque, right? But why do I get the feeling this is going to be like the answer to a puzzle or something? Having acquired through various and sundry means, a story which is interesting in its own right, but save for another time. A map purporting to lead a hard cache of jewels and ingots of precious metals hidden by the infamous highwayman and driver Black Coal Jr. in the years before the cows came home. I, Jim Blackrod, along with 3 compatriots, as being Nathaniel Wyman, Cyrus Howes, and Douglas Watts, set out to find Shaggy Dog Cave and the aforementioned treasure. Our equipment and provisions consisted of 1 cot and a host of bullets, 4 additional horses to be ridden, 2 shovels, a spade, mining pick, a coil of rope, 1 large basket of eggs, as well as an assortment of other travel provisions and cookware, my own collection of blank plaques and engraving tools, and 1 large shaggy dog, and a buttful. I'm not reading all this shit. I'll open all these up, so if you want to read it, you can open, but it's supposed to be kind of low energy, because I know the joke is this a long, boring story that's going to fucking mean nothing. But I'm wondering if just by reading everything, I will get a bonus. You can vibe to the music if you want to. Come on. I ain't reading all that shit by you. The chest was lodged with an ancient and rusting pile by which broke easily for some of our pickaxe. Found the ingots and precious metal just prompt led to Black Coal Jr. Dressed at our triumph, we load the chest to our wagon, gather the journey home. Thanks for reading. May your own endeavor be equally such. Signed, Jim Plackwright. It's a hole, completely empty one. So I get the feeling that there was no real fucking reason to do that, was there? Was this just one to waste my fucking time? What the absolute shit? I mean, they know that the people who bought this game are going to read every single one of those fucking plaques. The aristocrats. What? Never mind. Fuck it. Well, I think that place was just meant to waste our fucking time. So what's next? I unlocked this professor's house when I got the strange alien artifact. Investigating the smoke of a nearby campfire, you find a bandit snoozing cozily behind a large and colorful quilt, which seems like a strange choice for camping gear, right? And he wakes up and jumps to his feet, revealing the large colorful quilt is actually a large and colorfully quilted pair of pants. In stark contrast with his whimsical pants, he is incredibly hostile. Let's make fun of his pants! Hey, where'd you get those ridiculous pants? Did your grandma make those for you? As a matter of fact, you did. They're warm and cozy, and they remind me how much my granny loves me, just like I love her, so what's it to you? Okay, you got me. They're really nice, and I'm sorry I made fun of you. Apologies accepted. The bandit pours you a cup of coffee and the two of you chat for a while before you take your... That's cool. We're making friends all across the fucking desert. The beeping machine leads you to a ramshackle house in the middle of the desert. West of Loathing. I love the game and the desert vibe. Kali! Kali! Man, it has been so fucking long since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. I hope Mother Tiffy is doing well too. I stopped by a couple of her ASMR streams recently. My heart goes out to Mother Tiffy, and my heart goes out to you for being so good to her. I wanted to deputize you for this channel, like I quote unquote deputized Cara Malone, but like I don't know if you'd like. I know you got a lot of experience being a mod in TV's channel, but I know you're usually not in my streams, so I didn't think I want to impose. It's like I was going to deputize Bristol, but he barely watches VTubers anymore. He said because he's so busy with work these days. So right now, Cara is the only mod, but it's so slow. I don't think I need much, like just in case we get some spammers coming in. So yeah, Kali, we're doing a blind run. I'm playing as Doc. I'm playing as a cowpuncher, and I got Doc Alice as my partner. Cause if I can heal every single turn, plus she's got the shotgun with the area attack, that's all I really fucking need. I wouldn't mind being deputized, but I'm not. That's what I'm saying. It's fun. And like I said, the chat is usually so slow. A lot of the time, there's not even someone in there. But, in the future, I might have to look into that, man. I pray you're doing well, man. I hope Mother Tiffy is doing well. My love to everyone in Castle Brightlock, man. Okay, so we got the fucking Tesseract or whatever it is. Harvesting some more coffee. So what the fuck is this? Talk to this fella. Excuse me. My name is Amanda Splatts. Oh, what? I did not notice you came in. I'm not used to the visitors, but the folks generally call me the professor. Is there something I can do for you? I found this beeping gizmo and I sort of followed the beeping and it led me here. Well, I'll be and led you to the right place, young lady. This is El Vibrato technology. Ooh, get the El Vibratos out early. Mm-hmm. And I happen to be as much of an expert as anyone alive today. What now? El Vibrato. They were an ancient race that lived here long before humans. They mostly lived underground, so they might still be living as far as I know. Never seen a peep of an actual person, so just some machines they left behind. Were they space aliens? And could be aliens, or could be genius prehumans, or entirely different terrestrial evolutionary line at the stage of investigation, it's possible to say. Isn't it exciting? Let me have a close look at your beeping gizmo. Ooh, as I suspected, this is one of their transponders. It detects other El Vibrato technology and homes in, you see. That'll be why to let you hear it's got the thing I've been trying to repair. He tinkers around with the transponder for a bit and plugs a strange stone marble into the socket on. There you go. Good as new. Just swipe up and down to turn it on or off. El Vibrato swipe. Now, I got to warn you, this device will lead you to abandon El Vibrato technology, but it might also attract unwanted attention. From what? From the El Vibrato technology. You'll see what I mean. Just be careful. Okay. I noticed I was thinking about it. You've arrived at the perfect time. In order to get anywhere further with my research, I need more samples of El Vibrato tech. But searching for it eats all up the time I could be using to research it. Yeah, I get you. You're right. You're the adventurous type, so you can bring me back whatever devices you find if I can get them up and running. That'll benefit both of us. Alright, yeah. I got the stupid walk as yes, I did get the stupid walk, but it was way too distracting, so I got rid of it, before I even met the doc. You got the stupid walk as a nice sneak oil gunman. Yeah, it's even if you've got like a rudimentary knowledge of D&D, you can see this game's roots. Because you got the cowpuncher, that's the fighter slash barbarian. The snake oil is like the rogue or the alchemist, and you got the bean guy as the mage. Plus, like unlike Final Fantasy, where you just get random encounters by walking around. They do where you have an encounter where you're going to a certain place on the world map, but they have random encounters anyways. That's a lot more like D&D. So this game wears its D&D inspirations on its sleeve, and for someone who likes D&D as much as I do, that makes it a little easier to understand. Yes, to answer your question, Tifa's doing fine. I'm sure she's comfy. Just here, you're only getting that started. I think I may have missed one box in the demo town, but I got pretty much everything else. Like I had 1,200 meat by the time I was done. You only got in the starting room. So my love to Mother Tiffy, my love to Kali Baba, my love to everyone. And Alana Brightlock is fucking hot. I hope she does not mind me saying that in public. Dear Lord. Fuck it. So let's explore a little bit. Keystone Fabricator is waiting on some parts for finish it. Hint, hint. 10 instances of the exact same shirt and 20 identical socks. It doesn't sleep very much. Oh! That might be where the shit is that I need to get. Book's so boring, it's a wonder the shelf isn't full of holes. Right. Check yourself. Free XP. Toilet, 1 XP. I think we're cleaned out here. Right on. Yes, she is definitely out. As anyone who watches this channel knows, I am into extremely muscular women. Like when they announced Marissa for Street Fighter 6, I was over the fucking moon for that. So, I've explored everything on this side that I've opened, but I'm sure more will open up while I ride around. So let's go ahead and... Let's see. What I've been doing, Callie, I've been every hour I get up and walk around a little bit in order to, because I get paranoid about blood clots and shit. Usually I only stream for 1 to 2 hours, but today I'm starting my long play series every Sunday. I'm calling it L.E.S.S, L-E.S.S, Low Energy Sunday Streams. And this is going to be my long form game time slot, and West of Loathing is going to be the first one. So I've been getting up at the top of every hour, walking about for a couple minutes, stretching my legs, trying not to get blood clots and shit. So I'm going to go ahead and do the old mission, but after the 4 o'clock top of the hour, we're going to go ahead and check out the railroad camp to advance the story a little bit. Because I've been going since like noon. Have you interacted with the spittoons? Have you interacted with the spittoons in this game? Have you interacted with the... You fucking tell me, Collie. You fucking tell me. I don't care if my hand gets goopy for like a moment. These are some kind of broken items, man. Like 3 melee attack and 3 spell damage. And then the nasty ring you get at the very beginning just gives you +1 across the board. Ooh, this is ominous. Yo, Doc. I'll just say I've found it all right to you. I'm a woman of science, and I got the whole religion I need right here in this flask. Fair enough. Yeah, so female Mrs. Olympia champion tier list stream coming soon, or probably never. Because it's cool to rate the fictional characters. It's a little weirder, a little harder when it's real life characters, real life people. You're not a priest, so you shouldn't mess with any of this stuff. Catacombs are off limits. I've always wanted to see a catacombs, not without Sister Mary's permission, which she's the only other nun here, alas. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. What's wrong, sister? They came back. They came back and took them. I just couldn't stop them. Okay, slow down. Okay, what happened? A holy relics. The saints just stormed out of the catacombs and took them back. Whoa. I didn't know what to do. I thought merely firemen would stop them. The cardinal will be there in a minute. What am I going to do? Well, to start with, take a deep breath and calm down, okay? What's your name? I'm Sister Mary. My name's Amanda. Now, what's this about saints? Our mission is to protect the sacred relics. I'm the relic keeper. It's my specific job to look after them. Wait, do they call you memento? No, they do not. As a VTuber, this is a particularly pertinent joke. And I was like, it's a spittoon, why are you reaching inside? Find an FP to loot anyway to the narrator's eye. And if I remember right, no backseating or spoilers, but I think there's something really good if you get all the spittoons. So what happened? The saints, how much time? They came with catacombs, all skeletal and ghastly looking. I mean, it's probably blasphemy to say that, but I nearly fainted. And they took back their relics. If they aren't recovered before the cardinal gets here, I'll be in so much trouble. How much time is that? He's actually still months overdue, so probably not that urgent. But still, I'll get him back for you. So much. Wait, are you gonna have to fight them to get the relics back? Because that's probably blasphemous too. I mean, probably. But if black magic brought them back to life, that's like super blasphemous. So it even out. The cardinal's going to have to want a very long talk about this, but go ahead and do what you must, I suppose. I think I got one of those relics earlier. I thought I got one of them earlier, though. Double check. It was a skull with a tag on it. There it is. Skull with an odd tag on it. Intercemetery loan. From the Submission Catacombs on February 19th, 1986. Maybe I need to get them all back at once. I don't quite remember. It's been a long, but yeah, thanks for letting me know to keep any spoilers on. Yeah, well, it depends on the game. I do, like I said, I watched Markiplier play like the first three runs, so I knew I wanted the Cowpuncher skill, and I knew I wanted Dr. Annie, and I watched like the last two, so I know who the quote-unquote vanilla final boss is. Now, I also got Gun Manor, the DLC, because I believe there's a pack on sale. So you can actually access Gun Manor right from the beginning. There's a spectral like carriage that takes you to Gun Manor, but I'm gonna hold off until I'm level. I don't know what level you need to be to go to Gun Manor. Okay, so I assume that's gonna be some more future encounters. So I don't want to start anything right now, but let's go ahead and go to the millinery. A loud thwack noise draws your attention. You follow the sound to a man in once right apron who's a butcher in a big horn. Hey, it's Collie! Who's butchering a big horned sheep at some other large desert avenue with an oversized, heavy-looking meat cleaver. As he's hauling the implement up onto his shoulder for another blow, he catches sight of you and hisses with a wild look in his eye. Don't test me, girl. I'll chop you up like the skillet or whatever it is. Yikes. Sorry, senpai. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Power up. Stun him for a moment. Go ahead and have her patch me up. You have no action points for fuck. What item? 1 AP. Target will get wet. Target will recover 10 HP. Yeah, maybe this will help. Maybe this will help. Maybe trouble. When all else fails, use items. Oh, he's still stunned, yes. Free hit. Oh, shit. Yeah, you may be able to do so as long as... Yeah, thank you, Collie. I'm sorry. I probably should have read that beforehand. I've got the full delay on chat. That's what I do, and I make this mistake in more traditional RPGs also. I just try to tank everything, and I don't use my items. When using my items just makes things so much easier. Sorry I had to beat the shit out of you, Kara. It was worth the bloodied cleaver and the 27 meat. Specifically, you want a huge slab of a cleaver and all the meat you can carry, which isn't that much once you factor in the weight of the cleaver. Oh, let's see. Is that a good item to... 8 to 10 damage and plus 3 muscle. Yeah, I think I want that. And... El Vibrato, hot coffee, mug of beer, cactus beer. I'm all about that Jahar blood. Fuck y'all. Human ashes, of course, what? Skull with an odd tag on it. So, I forget where I got this. I know I have to, like, revive something at some point and fight it. I don't know if I'm up to that level yet. In fact, you know, that's a good thing to check. I don't think I've used my XP in a long time. Oh, I've got 260 XP. Nice. So... beef up goes from 4 to 8. First aid goes from 15 to 20. I don't think that's good for that price. A haymaker, double damage for 100 XP. That's not too shabby. Menacing moo. Tough customer. Plus 5 melee damage for 30 XP. 100 XP to upgrade intimidation. Foraging is expensive right off the bat. Muscles only 40 XP to upgrade. I need to take at least one level in mysticality because even though I don't use magic, it's also your magic defense. So it'll be 100 to move all of these up one level. I haven't touched my glamour the entire game. What do I want to do? What else? You know what? I got 50. I'll go ahead and add more muscle. Hats. We got the fucking hats. This Sunday, we got the hats, but next Splatterday, we got the punts. we got the fucking pump. Because we will be playing Dr. Lunatic Supreme with Cheese on a Splatter Day. No glamour for a gal. What is... Callie, I am fine with my androgyny. Thank you very much. Amanda Splatts was originally going to be an androgynous male, playing to the 90s anime inspiration. But the first round of AI generated pictures I did gave me tits. So I'm like, fuck it, I'll go with it. Five bandits lounging around, big piles of half-made hunts. It's a law, skedaddle! Bandits scatter like cockroaches, each shutting themselves behind a different door. Guess you'll have to wrangle them individually. Oh, that's convenient. It's just 7 boss battles. Apparently a demo reel from a player piano show. It's only got 3 songs on it. The Yellow Rose of Public Domain. Public Domain Joe. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Got I go. My old public domain home. Okay, so it's the top of the hour right now. So y'all get to listen to Public Domain Joe while I walk around for a couple minutes. BRB. I've actually been back for like 2 minutes. Hey, I'm back. Glad to see you playing this game with someone. Mother Tiffy! Mother Tiffy, I hope you're doing well. Love fact that playing Cotton Eye Joe on the piano. Well, fuck yes. As I'm telling, I'm doing a blind playthrough. I watched the first few episodes and the vanilla final boss on Markiplier. We're doing a Cowpuncher plus Dr. Annie run. Amanda was what you will. Oh, thank you. I'm always wishing Mother Tiffy well. So before we actually get started with the boss rush, I want to go back to the Dave Yard just for a moment because I want to level up. I want to level up Annie. Because if we're going to be doing a lot of boss battles, we're going to need to level up her healing and her shooting. So we're going back to the Dave Yard. We're going to go ahead and level up. Because I believe this is how you level Annie up. You got the jump on him. We want to kill the mage first. Oh, we want to stun the mage first is what we want to do. Or actually, no, that'll kill the mage. Mother Tiffy, I was telling him about Auntie Alana Brightlock. I hope I did not offend anyone by asking if she was single. I look forward greatly to her premiere. I look forward to that, and I look forward to Kaimon, aka Madame Lemon, premiering as well. That's going to be another great premiere. There's so much I'm just like. I know FaZe Connect was doing their Anime NYC thing. I have not watched FaZe Connect, like seriously, other than the Pippa educational shit, since I started streaming as your faithful Amanda Splatts. I've just not had the fucking time. And I will give you a heads up right now. Next week I'm going hardcore. Next week I'm doing like 5 or 6 streams, including creative writing. You might like it, Mother TV. Wednesday morning, Wednesday before the pool, I'm doing a creative writing stream. 5 a.m. I might push it back to 6. Can't push it back much further because me and Cara Malone are doing King of Fighters tier list at 4 p.m. Wednesday to celebrate the 30th anniversary of King of Fighters. So that's a partial schedule right now. I want to do a couple more. I'm going hardcore this upcoming week. But right now, the plan is Tuesday night karaoke, Wednesday early morning creative writing, Wednesday afternoon King of Fighters tier list, Saturday Splatter Day is going to be Dr. Lunatic Supreme with cheese. Sunday is going to be West of Loathing. Somewhere in there, I also want to do a 2-hour Tombs and Treasure stream. And I may fit in a 1-hour Adventures of the Magic Kingdom stream. I will try to be. I know you are busy with school and everything, Mother Tiffy. Please do not put yourself out on Splatts' account. Oh, there we go. That was enough. Handful of loose teeth, skeleton bone. Alice has become stronger. There we go. Oh, she's already leveled up, so let's go on. So now we're gonna go. I wanted to go ahead and start the, because we've been fucking around for 4 hours. I think it's start time to at least advance the main quest line a little bit. But I want to try to 100% this game as far as storyline stuff goes. So we were going to the old millinery. Polka dotted flower growing on the side of the trail. It's a northern clown work. I'll pass. Should be fun. Splatts look. And it's weird. My recent King of Fighters 98 Ultimate Match stream with the buff Jack looking Amanda on the cover, on the thumbnail rather. That was one of my most watched streams ever. And I'm guessing it's because of King of Fighters with the anniversary. I believe I got a Spanish-speaking subscriber off of that stream. Okay, boss time. Ooh. This is a fucking puzzle. Jack you. Oh! It's not an actual fight. It's like puzzles. Okay, so... we gotta figure out which one this is. Crappy Chapeau, Shoddy-ettes. How do I figure out which one, I wonder? One of them has to be different. Dents. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is the box on the left telling me which one is different? Hold on. Oh, he's moving and schmoving to the music. Got him. Got her. She's moving and schmoving to the beat. Alana can be a bit of a flirt, and though she is someone, but as a VTuber, she's kind of fluid. She has a lot of charisma, so I think people will find different things they like about. Well, I'm not gonna step on any toes and try to fucking come in between. I'm not a fucking homewrecker, man. So I will respectfully back off of your smoking hot buff aunt. Okay, this one's a little thicker. Liner. This one's a little thicker. So I thought we were going to be a boss rush. No, this is just a bunch of puzzles. Hat room 4. Wait, oh. I heard it. I fucking heard it. You best not get caught sleeping on Amanda Splatts. Yeah. This is a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. Is that it? Was that it? Apparently the demo... No. Don't change that fucking dial. Oh, need to be locked. So I think that's all of them. I think that's all 5 of them. You found all 5 of the bandits. We're turning them in. Where'd you find them? That old military? Yeah. Of course, you know bandits would be a lot harder to find if they didn't keep picking such thematic hideouts for some reason. Here's your reward. Let's see if there's any more bounties up here. Maybe something I missed. Because I know I killed one of them. I've already dealt with the house in the desert gang. I'm not sure if there was a way to save them or not, but fuck. The Gherkin brothers for being kidnapping victims, and attempted sale of human... Oh my god. You can't... abiding in the old abandoned pickle factory. You can't let them escape justice. It wouldn't be... What the fuck, Old abandoned pickle factory on the map. Chasing them down won't get you into a real... You know. Okay, so this one's a Potemkin. I think I'll go ahead and... They're not necessarily bosses. So let's go ahead and try clearing a couple of them out before we work on the story. Because I'm at a hard cap of 6 p.m. today, Eastern. So let's go ahead and find the Potemkin gang. Oh, a new location. I'll keep where I'm going, but I will keep the circus in mind. I think maybe next time, next Splunday, we will look into the main quest line. What the fuck is this shit? Huh? A bar. Real jail. Non-fake horse sales. Genuine TNT and sandwiches. Town hall for an actual town. This outhouse has a back door. Did I accidentally just figure out? Did I accidentally just figure this out? What? Doesn't seem safe at all. This is the back of the jail. Turns out there's a flat pie with like a theatrical set. The ropes holding this thing don't look very strong. You can knock it over pretty easily, but you should probably just hold off until the right moment. So I accidentally figured out the trick. It's like, isn't this like in that scene in Blazing Saddles? Or no, it was... I think it was Little House on the Prairie. It was some show that ended the series with a fake town. What's the matter, buddy? I lost my belt buckle. Good luck with that. Guys, yes, that place is condemned. It's not safe in there. It runs over to stop you. Leave me alone. Get away from me. What's fucking wrong with you, kid? Don't go in, the house is haunted. Runs over to stop you. Oh. Oh, I get it. Visiting hours are over and runs to shop you. Bar. Oh, I get it. I've got to bait the three of them into getting in front of that one building. I got to kite them. I got to fucking kite them. So it's gonna be the second building from the left. I've got to kite them into getting in front of the second building from the left. One of them runs from me, one of them follows me, and one of them goes where I tell them to go. So I need to get them in front of the real... Oh, good. Two of them are already in front of the real jail. Now I just got to kite this guy over, too. Did you check near the jail? Good idea. I'll look there. There we go. All three. There we go. We are solving puzzles all over the West of Loathing, man. This is the back of the jail. Turns out just flat plywood like theatrical set. The fake building falls over and crashes into the real bandits. I guess we could have killed him with the TNT if we kited him into the fourth building. But hopefully this doesn't kill him and I get more EXP. Because I believe I killed that one group. We're going to fucking jail, baby. Hey, that's a Potemkin dang. How'd you get him? I pushed the jail on him. What? Never mind. I ain't fucking smart, Callie. This is just video game logic, man. But thank you. Alright. So... I haven't stopped by the saloon, but I don't know if there's a lot to do with the saloon right now. Let's keep... I'm gonna go ahead, like I said, I'm at a hard cutoff of 6 p.m. today. So I'm gonna spend this next hour till 5 o'clock exhausting areas, leveling up and shit. I might go back to the Dave Yard to level Alice up again. And then 5 to 6, that's when we're gonna go ahead and do the... At least get a start on the main quest line. So next up, I believe, is that was the Potemkin gang. The abandoned... Now this is pretty far up, so I don't know how leveled up... Now look at the circus. So these are all pretty high level areas, I believe. So, you know what? Just to be safe, just in case I'm not leveled up enough, let's go ahead and go to the railway camp. Fort All Dead Library. Advanced Scout Punch-In, Volume 38, alright. I grabbed a little serving size box of vanilla yogurt covered raisins, and I bit into it, and there's something hard in here. I don't know whether that's like part of a grape or what, but fucking worries me. You damn right. Looks like there was a rock slide or something. The train won't be going anywhere for a while. I wonder if we can help somehow. The fellow in the white hat back there looks to be in charge. Don't expect me to do any digging, though. Alright. Why aren't we moving? The old steaming steamer, the good old steaming rhino. What up, man? Guy should never be put in charge of a switch. Busy playing with his watch to get any work done. What'd you got? I got it from this gal who went to the store south here, Miss Buttonwillow. Buttonwillow McSomething. We can't miss it right between a cactus and a different cactus. Thanks. Don't mention it. I'll mention it. No, really, thanks. Sure, don't mention it. Run no trouble at all. I mean, don't. Do not mention it. The writing in this game is so fucking brilliant, man. I fucking love this game, man. And like I said, I think it's gonna be like 20 hours. Plus, I got Gun Manor. I got the Gun Manor DLC. I don't know if this will fuck up the ending or whatever, but my current plan is to get up to like the final boss. But before I do the final boss, to do the Gun Manor DLC. Like, I think, I'm wondering if Gun Manor can be its own single stream. She's not getting much track laid, but she's an expert whistler. You approach the beleaguered-looking man with the tiny glasses. Hey, howdy there. Who's in charge of this outfit? If I'm being charitable, I'd say the fellow over there is in the white hat is the foreman. Points to the man next to you, pile rocks. And if you're not? I say that paperback idiot over there is in the third white hat is the fellow you're looking for. Alright, thanks. You in charge? I'm wondering if there's anything I can do to help. You know something? I love trains. Oh. Ever since I was a little boy, huge, magnificent, roaring iron beasts. They're magical to me like dragons. When the opportunity arose to take on management of this rail line, I jumped on it like a shot. And you know what I learned? What's that? Organizing and building and running one of these operations is the most amazing pain in the ass you'll ever imagine. You want to help? Congratulations, you're the new foreman. I'm going home to play with my models. Swell. I got a fucking railroad now. I've been playing this game for 4.5 hours. Now I own my own fucking railroad, so I'm doing pretty good for myself. Alright. So I guess I'm the boss now? I suppose it can't be any worse than the last clown. Name's Smee. I'm your assistant. What's the situation? Oh, I'm sure you didn't miss seeing this giant pile of rocks blocking our path. The surveyor says any other suitable mountain pass. So we can't reroute around even if we had the monster cake. Any ideas? By my calculations, we could dynamite it clear without too much trouble. Problem is it'll take a lot of dynamite. A whole year's worth, I figure. We could use to keep that much on hand for emergencies. Just from a pack of goblins stole it all. These, sneaky little varmints. Alright, I'll get it back for you. Glad to hear it. Goblins are holed up in Gustavsson Gulch. It's a real rough place. Might want to spend some time getting the lay of the land and honing your fighting skill. He's basically straight up telling us we gotta level up. Bet you we plan on going on guns blazing. We don't need a specific dynamite though. Anything you can lay a hands will be fine as long as there's enough of it. I'll look into it. Too bad we can't go down to the tutorial town. Because I remember the doc had a fuck ton of TNT at her house. Congrats, you got promoted. Yeah, I got promoted, Callie. Graduated from PG, now I'm X-rated. Now I'm in charge and all you hate it. However, the old song goes. So now we know where we gotta go, but I want to check out this one store first. the Butter Willows store. I think I came across her in the desert itself, but I guess it's her actual store. Empty jar smells like pickles and looks like an empty pickle barrel. At first you're excited because you think it's a barrel full of pickles. Turns out to be novelty rub. Novelty rubber pickle. Shelves laden with various goods. Shelves laden with various goods. The one behind the counter stares a huge grin on her face. She gestures at the goods she's got for sale. No, wait, hold on. I picked up a book of Advanced Cowpunch and I haven't used it yet. Gore. I honestly don't know how useful Gore is going to be. All the enemies, the groups of enemies I've fought so far have been in different rows. So I don't know how useful that is. Ever Vigilant increases the AP by 2. Old 1, 2, 3 gives you a skill that performs 3 punch attacks in quick succession. I'll go ahead and give the triple attack. Unfortunately, not very good at stopping punching, and you punch the book to bits. Okay, so I got 4,000 bucks. Ooh, I can get another Cowpuncher for just 300 bucks. That's awesome. I'll use it now. Bull Stomp does a small amount of damage to everyone. I don't need that because I got Annie. Gore, and I'll go ahead and get Ever Vigilant then. 2 more AP. Can of oil. Cheap tequila. Cheap whiskey. Cheap what? I got some hot dogs from the guy in Dirtwater, so I think I'm good. Disposable binoculars. Used to discover a new application you could find a high enough vantage point. That's gotta be that one camp. Hammer. Provides the option to hammer things in certain places, particularly if you have some nails. Locks and how to pick them. This book is a comprehensive guide to advanced lockpicking techniques, a whole chapter on tumblers. You know what? I've come across a whole bunch of locks because I got the foraging skill to start out with because I thought it'd be easier to bind HP and stuff. I don't have the pickaxe yet. I do have a lot of backtracking to do. I'll go ahead and... Fuck, what would be more useful? Because I want to save some money for, like, new weapons and shit. I'll get the lock picking. I've already seen a whole bunch of locks. I might have to go ahead and do a little backtracking off stream. Just a little. Because I've come across a lot of locked shit. So let's go. By the way, my horse is Shotmaker RL. Named for Shotmaker Robert Landolt. The greatest golfer in the world. From the greatest golfing video game in history. Neo Turf Masters. The Shotmaker Robert Landolt. And now he's my horse. Let's go, Shotmaker Robert Landolt. Going to the gulch. You find a fly for the dynamite. Oh, that's fucking convenient. That's fucking convenient. Let's go there now to the dynamite store. You need dynamite. We're going to the fucking dynamite store, baby. Dan, you smug bastard. What you got for me? A year's supply of dynamite for 5,000. Well, there we go. It's good that I didn't waste everything. All my money. Although they said it's in Gustavus and Gulch, I could just speed through by buying this, but I think I'll pass. So it's good to know that this is here as an option, though. Just in case there's any real easy way to farm meat. So let's go to the Gulch and fight our way. I might want to stop by the Dave Yard at some point again to level up Annie, the duck. Off the side of the trail, you spot one of those weird cacti produce sealed cans of tuna fish. I'll pass. Gustavsen Gulch. Hello, being a mayor. Welcome. Now going away, please. Can I not coming in? Only for goblins being very, very private. You roll up your sleeves and show your bulging arm. I told you Splatts was fucking jacked. Look at the thumbnail for my King of Fighters 98 Ultimate match stream, man. The goblin's either unimpressed or doesn't recognize the menace in the gesture, so you pick him up and toss him over the wall of the gorge. Cool. Quiet rustling as a single goblin rummaging through a crate filled with straw. I kind of want to see if I can do this peacefully, but if I can't, fuck it. Okay, here's some cactus beer. So instead of giddy up your horse, you give it going 4. You damn right. You damn right, and this is Nancy's report. Door is locked. Oh, I forgot to read the lockpicking book that I bought, though. Nice. You donate to a local orphanage, so those orphans will be able to make their escape. Go, orphans, go. Fuck yeah. Oh, but the lockpick doesn't work, though. I want to see... I've got the good guy attribute right now, so I want to see... You drink a cafe, we can extract a few cups of chicory from shaving these very sturdy cups and sinks. You stopped to wonder why a cafe wouldn't be open this time of day. You see a schedule post wall, sure enough, someone named Gene is supposed to be working the shift. He was always a shiftless layabout, that Gene. That's adorable. You don't hear anything inside. Contains a bed and a desk. Bed made of cactus logs. Deck important secrets. Read the secrets. There's only one that actually pertinent to circumstances. The spare key to the treasure cave in drawer 69105 in the storage hut. 69105. Nice. I got the Gulch treasure cave key. Gulch goblin lollipop. Goblin sandwich. Goblin trousers. Okay, I think I've cleared the place out. Crude bookshelves. Complicated numbers, alright. How to make a bird noise. Alice going into a seeing glass. Translated into goblin. I think I'm good. So I had to yeet that one guy, but I think otherwise I'm okay. I'm not going to fight him if I don't have to. Picking the lock. Got a sandwich. Delicatessen. Backstage goblin handbook. To being or not to being? Oh, that is a question. Could it better thinking to suffering of crazy things and arrows? Or fighting so many bad things for stopping them because fighting? To dying, to sleeping, hey, dreaming maybe. But oh, problems, if dreaming crazy with living, what dreams having after dying? Wow, pretty weird, probably. You watch for a while. Hits when the actor has to do a sword fight with themselves are pretty entertaining. That's some fucking working designs level translation shit, man. Any of y'all remember Working Designs back in the day? They translated some Sega CD games like Pop for Mail and They. But then they added a lot of fucking pop references and shit to them. A lot of unnecessary shit. Made it really pissed off a lot of people. I think they did Lunar. They translated Lunar also. I'd love to stream some Sega CD games. Go, unlocking the key, getting inside. I'll leave him be for now. Let's see if there's a non-violent way to do this. I'll spoil the ending. Ah, no spoilers! Runs out of the cave. Try out your new bird cards. Oh, I get it. I read those 3 books, and because I read those 3 books, I don't have to fight them. I can get past here clean. Gene, you got a ship to the cafe. There we go. We didn't have to hurt anyone. Over at the... You see, that one lockpick was over 1,000 meat. That book already, like, fucking paid for itself. And there's the year supply of dynamite. A goblin engagement ring and a goblin tiara. What the fuck? You hear a bunch of gruff goblin voices gruffly griping at each other. Could they use these things? A couple of goblins running around who sound like doing something really important. Already rated this deli. I don't want to have to fight any of the... I know the goblins are sentient. But let's go ahead and go back and give them the dynamite. Open up. I want to at least open up the West End. Then we'll explore all the stuff at the top right of the map. A wave of heat hits you from behind. You turn around to see a hell calf. Paw on the ground and eyeing you with its ill intent and its dead, black demonic eyes. Let's fuck them up. 44. Remember, I killed the chef who totally wasn't, or the butcher that totally wasn't Cara Malone. Let's go ahead and stun it first. Bonesaw. Oh, yeah, she's now... I believe Bonesaw automatically kills an undead enemy. So she's finally got the fucking Bonesaw. Fuck yes. Okay, he's stunned, so 18 damage and we're done. Reading books helps you avoid fights. There you go. There you fucking go, Kali. Knowledge is power. That dude from Deep Space Nine tried to teach us that years ago on Reading Rainbow. You take a look, it's in a book, it's fucking amazing. Maul the cow. Fuck yeah, Maul the cow. Just like you, senpai. I'm getting tainted beefsteak from that shit. And I got extra thick leather. I think it's about time to start reassessing my equipment. Okay, so... Alright, man. I know it's finding a supply of your supply dynamite. Passengers getting restless. Here you go, man. Perfect. They'll do a trick just fine. Hang back while I get the fellow to set up the charges. I'll let you do the honors. Speak itself to the other workers, and they inspected rocks for our time. Eventually, one of them shrugs, pushes the whole crate of dynamite next to the rocks, and wires up a detonator. Alright, let her rip. Sweet. Oh, Independence Day? Okay. Bluey, baby. What the fuck? What is this? There's a very large and angry-looking thing standing here. Apparently, it's never appeared at having the year's supply dynamite blown next to the bus that was sleeping. Okay, this requires 20 muscle. What foods do I have that'll give me extra muscle? Muscle right now is at 12. I need some that'll give me like 10 extra muscle. I got like 4 goblin sandwiches. Not sure. Oh, fuck, that decreased the muscle. Fuck. What increases the muscle? Increase muscle by 6 for the rest of the day. Increases muscle by 11, but you shouldn't know. I'm not drinking no fucking blood. Increase muscle by 5, decent whiskey. There you go, that's 20. That's all I need. I will just pulverize the shit out of it, brother. It's like Pokemon. Yeah, baby. You crack your knuckles, you take a deep breath, aim your strongest haymaker at the rock monster. Your punch blows open a fracture caused by the dynamite and cascading fault lines of crisscross the creature's surface. With the roll of anger and pain, it explodes into fine crap. Heck yeah. Welcome to the gun show. All in a day's work. Fuck yeah! All right, in the fine day's work as I've ever seen. Much obliged, friend. We'll begin the rest of the track laid down and head out now. Here, I'll mark a wrap on a map for you in case you pass up across again. Thanks, but can I just ride the train? Gotta take it! Just kidding. Because you don't ever see this train sold out. Sorry, boss. Fuck. Smee's kind of a dick. Yeah, straight to the fucking goal, baby. We have opened up the west side of the map. But we gotta manually walk over there. So, yeah, we go back to the map. Let's see. So we could just go there right now. But considering that's a whole other area right now, there's still a few things on the right side. And I've got like an hour. But don't let any motherfucker tell you that Amanda Splatts is thin, weak, and bony. I'm fucking jacked, baby. I gotta start making myself fucking jacked in more of these AI arts I do. Now, I've had a couple questions about Amanda Splatts. Why do you use AI art? And it's a little complicated. I know if I were like a quote-unquote regular VTuber, I wouldn't use AI art in all my thumbnails and shit because I hate to take away from like actual artists. But FlaVR's a little different. FlaVR, for those people who don't know and maybe stopping by just to catch West of Loathing or catch someone streaming on a Sunday, FlaVR was created by Face Connect's ace talent Pipkin Pippa. She used AI artwork, AI generator, to create artwork and ideas for VTubers. And then lo and behold, some people actually took those ideas and made them into streamers. Have you heard of Senna Bonbon? Have you heard of Nyana Banana? Have you heard of Lowly May? Those started as FlaVR members. Now, it even got to the point where fans of FlaVR created their own characters. And people picked up the fan FlaVR characters and streamed with them. That's how I came about. Someone on the document, the fan-made document, created a kind of like an 80s magical girl type character. I thought the name Amanda Splatts was cool, and I thought the black and yellow aesthetic was cool, but I didn't like the whole 80s aesthetic, the super magical girl shit. So I made it the original idea for Amanda Splatts, made by her original fan creator, was 80s anime. I am the gritty 90s reboot. I was not. I was not. I am a roadkill VTuber. I was not hit by Truck Coon. I was run over by Truck Coon. Still counts apparently because I survived. So I am your roadkill VTuber living in the fucking desert. An undefined kind of strange space where you don't remember how you get in and you don't remember how you get out, but I'm here. So I am an original interpretation of a fan-made character made for a fan-made company made out of a shitpost by Pipkin Pippa. There are levels to this shit. And if you're interested in those levels, I implore you and everyone. Let's see if I can get the URL. Hold on, while I'm here, while I'm thinking about it. It'd be a good idea to check the stream health as well. I think I've got a link to it in my my fandom page. I gotta update my fandom page. It still has me as Amanda Splatts, and now I'm the Amanda Splatts Project. Hold on. Anybody who wants to learn more about FlaVR, the FlaVR streamers, and what we're about and who we were, the FlaVR Flaves. Callie, that's hilarious. Because FlaVR Flav wears a clock and we ain't got time for that shit. But no. Check out this website to learn more about FlaVR and the history of FlaVR. It's fascinating. It is fucking fascinating. We've got a Discord too, but we don't give out the Discord too often, just to be safe. But yeah, check out the website and learn more about us in FlaVR. We are happy to have more eyes on us. And we're happy that you're spending your Sunday afternoon with me. All right, let's get back to OBS. Y'all can savor the fucking flavor at your own pace. And you can peep my soul next week. Because next week is all about things that motivate me and my soul. Next week is Listen to My Soul week. I'm doing karaoke, creative writing, King of Fighters, collaborating with Kara, Dr. Lunatic, West of Loathing. You're listening to my soul next week. Because, heads up, after next week, I may or may not be taking a little bit of a hiatus. Because, you know, I may or may not have let a lot of shit pile up while I was being a VTuber, and maybe or maybe not, I think that Labor Day week is probably a good idea to step back a little, take care of some shit. So next week I'm going super fucking hard. The week after that might need to back off for maybe a week. So you're getting the full splat this upcoming week, baby. Let's check out Fort All Dead. It's your pardon. I have soldering type noises, but no actual voices. Maybe they took a vow of silence. If you're helping for Warrior Monks, this is the wrong genre entirely. Darn. Ooh, shit. Well, I know she's now leveled up enough that she can do serious damage to undead characters. Holy goddamn. Holy goddamn. Yeah, it's a little intense. We have to do something about this immediately. Any ideas? The only way I can think of get all these things at all at once would be to poison them somehow. That isn't very doctorly. What, you never heard of vaccination? Look, would you rather fight an army of skeletons all at once, or would you find a way to slip in something into their food supply, nice and quiet-like? Nice view from up here. Doesn't seem to notice. They don't give a fuck. Isn't that... I'm taking time to clean house while Tifu's resting. Well, Collie, you do you. You lurk as much or as little as you want. I'm just happy y'all are here. Catching the splat. Catching a splat. And it's great, a game like West of Loathing you can listen to. You don't actually have to watch it that much. You can just listen to someone narrate it. So... we're gonna... okay... a trash can. Not without some stench... do I have a... I think I have a stench-resistant item I got. Sweet smelling fabric, 15% stench-resistant. Alright. Old patrol cap. Oh, wait, that guy from the pot store wanted the old patrol cap. Cryptic note about ley lines. And introductory Nex-Mex. Fucking Tex-Mex. Seems to have been written by one of the necromancer's cultists. He and several others were reanimating the dead soldiers here on the theory that the best undead army would be a literal undead army. Hit of the plan came when they raised the officers who decided they weren't going to take orders from a bunch of weirdo civilians. Last entry suggests the author and his cohorts were planning on abandoning their station and reporting back to the necromancer, but the entry ended abruptly in the middle of a sentence. There's no name on this stone. The mass grave is absolutely teeming with those skeletal riflemen. They don't seem to be interested in getting out, but you can definitely jump in their future for a fight. There's one wandering to the end of the pit nearest you. No, not yet. I don't know if I'm leveled up enough yet to fight these guys. But I gotta remember to give that guy the hat. Okay, so here's the mess hall. She says we gotta poison someone. Skeleton bones, skull chips, loose teeth. Needles. Silver bullet, chemical bullet, incendiary bullet. I haven't been using the gun that much. I haven't needed to. Incendiary bullet, full canteen. Full canteen army field kit. Here's the kitchen. Cured dirt, desiccated termites, crushed grubs. Shout out to Grub Love. Brandied skin, sugared eyeballs, candied termite, sugared dandruff, dried mildew, desecrated dandruff, pickled rotten eggs, mushy back guant. Okay. So there's nothing that I need here. It's just gross shit. Alright. This music is... I kind of want to just pause here. Because this music is such a fucking vibe, man. I didn't think it would be prudent to buy the soundtrack since I was buying the DLC at the same time. But the music is such a vibe. Such a vibe, man. Okay, so that's the barracks, the privy. That's the toilet. 3 XP. A model of the region on it. A giant map of the region. So, I wonder what we could use to poison skeletons. What can we do to poison skeletons? Let's see. I may have to come back here. I've made a fuck ton of progress. And I don't want to lose it all. So I'm going to run by dirt, water, and sleep first. Because I don't think I'm saved, quote unquote, in hours. So I'm going to run back to Dirt Water, save, and then get up and walk around a bit. Because like I said, we're at a hard cap at 6 p.m. I got to end there. Because I've been going since noon, man. I'm fading a little bit, but it's not that bad. Go ahead and save. Yeah, you dream that you're making out with a scorched black woodsman on a train. Then you meet someone who looks exactly like a duck, but isn't. You wake up quite refreshed. Okay, then. You wake up refreshed, restored, and hungry and sober. Day 3. Alright. Well, then definitely save. Indeed, music for the soul. Probably a really good idea. Thank you, Mother Tiffy. Like I said, I started at noon, and I didn't want to go past 6. Because 6 o'clock, I got work tomorrow. But I gotta talk to my man, Cactus Bill. Oh, what was the day 3 thing is still stuck up there. Oh. Cactus Bill! Didn't expect to see you around these parts. I really got a little envious when I saw you leave Boring Springs and figured I'd make it right to see what I could see. And just look at this place. So much hustle, so much bustle. It sure's a lot of both of those. Hey, nice pot. Kindly. Well, to be honest, what's new is a profound sense of longing and loneliness. Sorry to hear that, Bill. Well, here's what it is. It's open to a class of similar lonely cactus ladies. Some out here feeling that a normal human lady looking to marry a cactus. No luck. Not yet, of course. Getting around is a bit of a challenge, but us cactuses live a long time. I'm sure I'll meet somebody. Someday. I'll keep an eye out. I sure appreciate it. Let's do what you can. Fuck yeah. My man Cactus Bill in the mix. Doing his thing. Did I unlock any new posters? The girl. Oh yeah, the pickle. The fucking pickle one. I have a feeling that there was a way to not kill the first ones. Because I've saved most of the rest of them. But the first one was just like a bag of ears and eyes and guts and shit. So if I don't end up 100%ing, that's fine. There's the Hot Dog store. A lot more shit to unlock. Buy a few more hot dogs for the road, okay. They're only $100 too. That's a pretty good fucking deal. I need that shit. And this ghastly carriage right here, if I remember correctly, I think that is how you get to the DLC, Gun Manor. Like I said, the plan, I don't know if it's going to be like over the next month or 2 months or whatever, however long this is going to take. Because the reason I was able to start at noon today, because I didn't have anything to do. Sometimes I do have shit to do, and on those days I can't even get started till like maybe 4 o'clock. Today I was just free. And so Splits as much as fun. Oh, by the way, Callie, you notice in the bottom right hand, my little chibi is in black and white also. I just added a color saturation filter and set it to 0. But the chat is still in color. You know why? Because you color my world, chat. Saddle up. I'm not gonna head west just yet. I've only got 1 hour left before I have to get going. So we're going to go ahead and, since I've already saved, we're going back to Fort Aldead. Oh. You ever run in with the worst smelling snake you ever seen? Basically a cartoon stink line come to life. Let's go for it, baby. Oh, shit. 18 HP plus stench damage. 54 attack, alright. AP 20 damage. and stun him for a round. Shotgun for 7. I forgot I have all these fucking skills. Triple attack. Yeah. There you fucking go. There you fucking go. 20 XP and a couple of snake spleens. You elect not to keep the skin from this one. So we are now making our way to Fort Aldead. I think this song is a fucking feel more than anything else, man. So I'm gonna go ahead. Like I've been saying, I've been getting up at the top of every hour and walking around for a couple minutes because I don't want to get blood clots and shit. So I'm gonna be right back. This is gonna be our last break because I'm leaving at 6, and I'll be right back. You hear that, chat? That's real, man. That's how you know I'm not using a voice changer. Because that's a real sound, man. That's a real mason jar. Nothing more beautiful than the sound of a mason jar with ice tinkling around, floating around in Pepsi Max. I mean Jack Daniels. Maybe I'm not the lush I pretend to be. So the reason I saved, I want to go ahead and, because I assume, like the Dan crypt. The Dan crypt is where you could fight, level up with L.E.S.S. I assume this is a stronger version of that. Oh, they're quick. So we start 23 HP, 65. So we'll start by stunning him. And then she'd just go ahead. Wait a minute. She can IK him. I forgot. She can IK the skeletons. Yeah, that's why. That's the number one reason I wanted to bring her, because she can instant kill the fucking skeletons. Well, this is gonna be real fucking easy. Or not. Guess not. Don't jump into a pit with skeletal Rothman if not pretty sure you can do it without getting your ass handed to you. Yeah, it's weird how often you said that. Okay. I tell you right now, I've been playing this game for 5 hours, alright? 5 hours. That is the first time I've died in 5 hours. I think that's pretty fucking good. Made it 5 hours without dying. I played Street Fighter Alpha 3. I lost damn near every single fight, so I think I'm doing okay for myself. At least to my... Apparently whiskey and root beer mix well, apparently to my taste. Be careful, golly. Be careful, man. Okay, so we gotta go to the fucking pickle factory now. It's gonna be the last hour. You are watching Amanda Splatts of flavor. You smell it before you can see it. A skeleton trudging up towards you, covered with mud and muck and smelling like garbage juice. It must have crawled out of some horrible bog nearby, and if the skeleton smells this bad, the bog must be unimaginable. So it makes sense even a skeleton want to get away from there. It's a skeleton. So as long as I can survive it, she can just instant kill it. Because she can... That's the main reason I wanted to bring Doc Alice and level her up enough. Because as the cleric, she can instantly kill the undead. Yeah, fairly good for What's the Loathing. This is where you save, yeah. So it's a good thing I saved right beforehand. So there we go. Now she can instant kill skeletons. Haunted Pickle Factory. Oh, I get it. Hogan United Pickle Factory. Haunted Pickle Factory. Gretchen Vlad. She was very terrible. Patch of pepperoni mold. What's beyond even spookier? You should take your chances here. Okay. What's up, Doc? The bandits tried to hole up in the old abandoned pickle factory? Well, it's them done for, then. What do you mean? This place is haunted to the gills. I heard about it while I was asking around about that necromancer. Doesn't seem to be related, but apparently very, very dangerous. Yikes. This is gonna be the last hour. Let's go ahead and level up. What do I got? I keep hitting the wrong fucking button because I'm an idiot. So I've got 369 EXP right now. You can pick extremely... No, I'm good. Foraging. Let's go ahead and level up the foraging. And the intimidation. And the melee damage. And the melee damage. I got 79 left. I don't actually use the move, so we'll pass on that. Well, let's fix up the first aid just in case. Gumption, glamour, and grit. More grit. And what the fuck? Since it's all I've got, I'll update the mysticality as well. It's about the same as rum and cola, but spice. I'll tell you, my signature drink, I call it the Pepper Jack, Cully. It's Jack and Coke, but instead of Coca-Cola, it's Dr. Pepper. You feel some electrical jolt as your hand touches the door. Ah, fuck. You're late for your shift. Miss Splatts is going to be so mad. She might literally bite your head off. Well, not literally, probably. As you clock in and hurriedly put on your bright green coveralls, Miss Splatts is predicted as furious. And again, you better stop taking this job for granted. I think you got time to play with a nice dormitory and reasonable sized company like ours somewhere else. With your skills, you're doing 3 shifts today, Buster. Get to work. You're on pickle hopper duty. Pickle hopper duty runs you ragged like always. Keeping hoppers filled with constant flow of down the chutes means you're constantly at near the sprint because you have to manage the cute shunts to keep the levels equal. If you get uneven pickle levels, Mrs. Blast knows. Nobody knows how she knows, but she knows. The whack from her cane is the minimum you'll get. At the end of the first 6-hour shift, you get a brief break. You cram a stale cheese sandwich into your mouth while Miss Blast stares at a pocket watch counting down 3 minutes to the second. Break's over. Second shift. We get over the salt tank now. Managing the salt tank isn't as strenuous as the pickle hoppers, but it's still a never-ending tension. Brine concentration has to be constantly monitored, kept to a very specific measurement, which means constant adjustments. Meanwhile, you can feel yourself desiccating from the haze of salt dust that fills the room. If anything in this place kills you, it's probably going to be salt tank duty. White lung is nasty business. Cough on your own time and get that salinity back to normal. It's supposed to be 976 parts per thousand. Remember, 976! You get another 180-second break before your third shift. You spend most of it drinking water. The company doesn't charge for water, but you've got a room of that considering it. Breaks over, get to the boiler. Boiler duty means shoving coal into a furnace. A furnace that runs a giant tank of boiling vinegar. It stings in here. You've tried to work with your eyes closed, but Miss Blast screams if you drop any coal on the floor. Or you let the temperature get too low or too high, just for no particular reason. At least you're used to the smell of boiling vinegar. In fact, you can't smell anything else anymore. 198 degrees, idiot. Not 198, not 191. What do you think we pay for you for? You don't really miss your sense of smell and not coughing all the time. You don't want anything anymore except to die. With a gasp, you finally snap out of the horrible hallucinations of the possession, or whatever the hell that was. Geez, you can still feel the sting of vinegar vapor in your eyes. Factory activation lever. Don't pull it. Wait. Was I supposed to remember that shit?
God, I can't sleep until it's right.
You alright there, partner?
Can't sleep.
Fuck! Was I supposed to be paying attention to that fucking story? Shit. I remember the last part was like 198. Temperature reached 93. $93. 101. $60 degrees. 161. Another puzzle area, this time with math. Fuck. $85. 90. $11. 191. 191. 195. 196. I know it's supposed to be 198. I remember that much. 197. It's not right. $198. Okay. 2 more. There you go. That should be 198. You said 198. Didn't she say 198? Fuck it, I'm gonna do the story thing again. No, I can't do the story again, can I? Did I only have one chance to read that shit? Did I only have one chance to read that? Alright. Instant kill. And while they're doing that, I'm gonna grab a piece of paper. I got some fucking index cards here. And a pen. Cargo jeans. Now, can I go back? Oh, shit. Only 4 HP, though. That's not bad. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. There goes the dock. And no healing. Muscle 14, muscle 14. I think I can take him. 18 damage. 18 damage, 18 damage each. 1, 2, 3. 51 to 57. So I can immediately take out one of the stronger ones now. I'll take him out now. Four HP. The 4 HP. I'll go ahead and stun him. Go ahead and target him. No, he's almost dead. I'll target him. Because they're only doing 4 damage to me. I think I can tank it. It's just that they were focusing on the dock. That was brutal. Yeah, it fucking was. Four. I think I got it. 18. There we go. Dunzo. Tainted beefsteak, infernal soul fragment, brass bull ring, 52 meat, extra thick leather. And luckily I don't have to revive them afterwards yet. Every battle is its own self-contained thing. Every battle is its self-contained. That was brutal. That moo has udders. Callie, I'm a fucking Babaniku. I'm not gonna assume anyone's pronouns. I could technically be both. Okay. Fucking hell. Was there only one way to, or one chance to read the story? Is there a way to go over old text? It's a way to go over old text. Oh, 10 XP in a ring. Nice. Otherwise, that bull has 3 danglers. Callie, I love you and respect you, my man. But, heads up, might want to, like, double check the rules, bro. Sorry. Hold on. I didn't know that we needed to know those fucking numbers to get this one. I need to go back. I'm going to go back and get the numbers. I'm not cheating and getting the solution. I'm just getting the statistics. The numbers that you need. Because there's no way to go back over the conversation. Oh, I don't think I even need to do that. You can either commune with the gravestone or fight the ghosts in each room to receive an item that has the relevant numbers on it. So, fighting them will not kill it. Fighting them won't kill them. Or it may. Sorry about that. You're cool, Callie, but you know, there's a time and a place for bull semen. So, just to make sure I'm not cheating, I'm just going to go ahead and fight all these guys. Okay, got the jump on them. 70. Let's do a triple shot. I don't think these count as skeletons. So everyone's taking 7 damage. Fuck. Oh, shit. That's not good. Ooh. Gonna have to use a couple items. Won't end your turn. I wonder if the pickles disappear. 10 HP doesn't end my turn. The ghost has 27 damage, or he has 27. This will do 10 to 12. This will do 20, and it'll stun him. Oh, this will kill him. This will kill him. This will kill all. This will kill the ghost guy. Oh, hope it helps. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Mana's ghostly count did a number on you. You come amid files of pickle-scented filth. So I'm guessing there's no penalty for losing the fight. I'm guessing there's no penalty for losing a fight in West of Loathing. So I did the dumb thing. I need to start focusing on the enemies first. Or the things floating around them first. Muscle up. He's the one who does a ton of damage, so I gotta haymaker him first. Stun him for a round. Go ahead and use the shotgun. They're missing for some reason. I'm wondering if it's because I stunned the guy in the middle that they're whipping. I don't have the AP to triple hit him, but I do have the AP to stun him again. So I'll stun him again. Because that seems to confuse the pickles. More damage. Yeah, that's the trick. He's commanding the fucking pickles. And if he's stunned, the pickles can't hurt me. It's another one of those puzzles. Another one of those puzzle boxes. Okay, he's got 23. No, he's got 12. This will end him. Now it's just, if my theory is correct, this is just going to be a matter of getting rid of the rest of the pickles. And they're going to whiff because the pickle guy is gone. There we go. So, we're going to finish it up at the pickle factory. That's fine. Hey, there we go. Blow out their pickle brains. Now, Dr. Annie is so fucking cool, man. She's the type of character I would play in an RPG or something. Because she's the cleric. She's got a fucking shotgun. She's a hard drinker. She's got a tragic past. She's tired of the bullshit. She's got a spread area attack. She's got a fucking shotgun. She's a healer. She's a cleric. She can instantly turn undead. Or kill... No, she can kill skeletons, not all undead. Dr. Annie is fucking cool, man. And there we go. Victory. Got an item, pile of bones and cucumbers and a ghostly cowboy. Yeah. Okay. So it said it should drop an item that tells me what to do. Pile of bones and cucumbers. It's probably 40% bones and 60% cucumbers. Etched into the skin one of the cucumbers, you see the phrase, all the same, all the same, all the same. 40% bones and 60% cucumbers. 13, 5, 15. So these all have to be the same. So it's 13, 15. Okay, so moving one moves some up, and then the rest of them down. Alright. 10, 11, 12. So one goes up, the other two go down a little. 12, 10, 11. Hey, Runia, thanks for stopping by. We are on the tail end. I've been going since like noon. And we are gonna end up ending shortly. Okay, so that does not reset the puzzle either. So, hitting the button. This goes up 2. This goes up 2. This goes down 1. This goes down 1. Okay, so this goes up 2. This goes up 2. This goes down 1. So when I hit a switch, one of them goes up 2 and the other two go down 1. So kind of want to get these two to the same level. 15 and 6. No, still not the same level. Noted, I still managed to get subscribed to do my best to catch you next time. Well, that's sweet of you, Arunia. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, 316. So 2 up, 1 down. But these two are still not on the level. So I pull one of these down, the other two will go up. 12 and 11. Okay, so this one is even, this one is even, this one is odd. I wonder if I can... Oh, I wonder if I can average them out somehow. By just having the one go to the bottom. So 14 and 18, there we go. That's 15 and 17. At 18 and 14. 16 and... So these are even now, these are even. So now let's hope this works. 9 and 12. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. That'll fucking do it. 11, 11, 11. All even. Maybe force it so the other... Callie, no backseating, please. I'm gonna see Miss Brightlock's endorsement of you, so I had to check. That's sweet that she'd endorse me. I truly do appreciate it. Callie, no backseating, please. 11, 11, 11. So they're all the same right now. So the levels are even right now. And yeah, they do stay that way when I leave the room. Salt. Okay. Meter reached 531. I think this was the one that had to be 198. But I like the EXP I'm getting from the puzzle fights anyways. So let's go ahead and just fight them. Yep, I already figured out how to fight them. Oh shit, they go first this time. I figured out how to fight him, though. Just got to knock out the middle guy. So that's the... Now, all my stats were lowered, but the Haymaker ignores the stats. Haymaker ignores stats. So even though he unleveled me a bit, that's still 20. Okay, so 57 to 63. He's at 58. Let's go ahead and do it. These don't seem to do nearly as much damage as the other ones did. 43. I'm gonna need to be healed up. She's gonna be basically healing me this entire fight. That's fine. 10. 20 damage per mat. 20 damage per pickle. Alright. I'll go ahead and use another trauma kit here. Just so I can get an extra hit in with the shotgun. 12 to 14 damage. There we go. Dr. Annie is going to be lifting a lot of weight on this one. She's gonna be... Oh, this is actually perfect. This is actually fucking perfect. They're doing 20 damage per round. And the doctor heals me for 20 damage. So that's actually a perfect fucking equilibrium. It's excellent. That's fucking cool. I'm probably gonna end up quitting, or ending for the day as soon as we're done here in the pickle factory. So, heal up. It's gonna take a little bit, but we get by. So, plan for next week while we're doing this. Since we're coming up towards the end of the stream, plan for next week. Tuesday night, 9 p.m. or so, karaoke. Wednesday, 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. or so, creative writing. 4 p.m. Wednesday, King of Fighters tier list to celebrate the 30th anniversary of King of Fighters. It will be on my channel, but Cara Malone will join me. We are rating all the waifus of King of Fighters. And I believe there's over 40 of them. Like, I did a list, like, not counting console exclusive characters, I believe there's 41. Okay, there's enough weak that I can go do shotgun. And then next Splatterday premiere, Dr. Lunatic Supreme with Cheese by Hamumu Software. And then next Sunday, we continue West of Loathing. Yeah, well over 40. But they need to be packed up. So even though they tell us how to do the puzzle, I probably would have fought them anyways. And it's just too bad they're ghosts and not skeletons, because the doctor does have the skeleton skill, so she can automatically kill skeletons. So patch her up. That's my theory in video games. I always play the cleric in video games. I always play the cleric in D&D, because getting patched up. You can survive anything if you can get patched up. And Dr. Annie from West of Loathing is actually like the type of character I would play in a RPG. Salt-crusted skull and a ghost pistol. Okay. I don't usually use the pistol very much. I know I should start. Deals spooky damage instead of physical damage. You know what? I don't even use the pistol. So it might be something nice to have something that inflicts status instead. Salt-crusted sword. Etched into the back of the skull is the number 976. 976. 531. Okay, 976. 931. 71. Easy fucking puzzle. 976, easy fucking puzzle. At least the game gives you multiple ways to solve it. It does. It does a few different ones. And that's really nice, too. Okay, just to make sure that these didn't reset. 11, 11, 11. They're all the same. 976. One more. One more. Go ahead and chow down before... What do I got? I've been holding on to this dusty turnip since the tutorial. Let's go ahead and take it. Now you understand why people don't eat raw turnips. Maximum HP by 5. Plate of slop, alright. There's a lot of shit I've been holding on to since the tutorial. Oh, he's a gunslinger. 3 HP. 6. Oh, he's dealing stench damage. I forget, is stench poison? Okay, so the gunslinger ghost has 85 HP. Go ahead and just punch him. Stun him. I didn't take a lot of damage, and now he's stunned, so I think I'll be okay with doing a quick run with a shotgun blast. Yeah, so it's only going to do 12 damage this round. Okay, so... Costs 2 AP, costs 3 AP. I've got 3 AP. He's got 58. This will do 45 to 51. It's 11, so the shotgun would not kill him. I'm gonna have to patch her up for another round. 3, 6, but stench damage. 3. That's 19. That's about the same amount of damage, but it gave me another round. So I can just go ahead and smack him. There we go. 14 to 16 damage. The gunslinger is done. Patch her up for 20. It's a good thing I spent all that time at the Dan yard leveling her up. Okay, so, like, we've got another equilibrium here. So, yeah. This week was Degenerate Gambler week, and if you watched me playing Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers, that was a hell of a lot of fun. I want to play that game again sometime. Next week is going to be Listen to My Soul week. All the things that are important to me. Because I know a lot of people are going to discover me because the King of Fighters, because of the King of Fighters 30th anniversary. My KOF 98 Ultimate Match stream was one of my most watched streams ever. Even though I've only been doing this for like a couple months. Like not even like a month and a half. So I know people are getting into me because of the King of Fighters. So I will go ahead and take this opportunity, take the new eyes that are on me, and use that to tell everyone who I am. Consider this a soft premiere, a soft relaunch, getting you into the mind of Miss Amanda Splatts. How my background in creative writing, as opposed to most people in gaming and shit. My background's in creative writing. And I love the old classic video games. So I just want to do Tombs and Treasure and Magic Kingdom. 2 old Nintendo games. Dr. Lunatic, an old game I loved. I'm so shocked that Dr. Lunatic was re-released on Steam last year. An old 20-year-old game re-released on Steam. That was kind of neat. And of course, I am a V-singer. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a gamer. I'm a V-singer. So we will be doing karaoke next week. I told you the game would right be up your alley. Yeah, Car Senpai. And I'm sorry. I know I said I'd chill out and calling you Senpai because I think the joke is getting a little old. But yeah, ever since I watched Markiplier play this, I did want to check it out. Very cool, same here. Mother Tifa, you're the one who inspired me to do it. You're the one who inspired the desert mysticism, fortune-telling thing, and creating VTubers using AI and shit. You have inspired me in ways you will never know, and I'm happy that the flavor community is learning about you and your community. So if you want to scroll up a little bit, Tiffy, I posted the URL about Flavor. You can learn more about us at Flavor. Flavor members past, present, and future. So, go ahead and equip. Spooky resistance. Okay, vinegar soaked bones. Rub your center. The number 190. Right. 190. So neediest to 198. Oh, it's not 190. 188. Okay, so 188. One coal makes it 3. No, one coal is 5. So one coal is 5. Okay, so the valve releases 10. The valve releases 10. So as long as I can get the ones digit to be a 0, I can just release it. As long as I can make the ones digit a 0. There we go, I think that's it. 211, no. 217. 230, there we go. 220. 210. 200. 190, there we go. So 190 degrees. 976. 11, 11, 11. I think that's it. I think we got pickles. You gotta go, pickle. Our load of pickles is deposited in the receptacle on the left of the switch. You got 3 ghost pickles. No wonder this place went out of business. You've already activated Pickle Factory, made some pickles. No pickle ingredients left to make pickles out of, even if pickle actually seemed like a word at this point. So we are done at the fucking Puzzle Pickle Factory. So now, what do we just go back to dirt water now? Now that I got the fucking ghost pickles? It makes you difficult to damage for the rest of the day by turning you into a spoopy ghost. So they're worth $300 plus they give you dodge. So let's go ahead. I think that's it. Dirt water. Go back to dirt water. You catch a whiff of something to make your eyes water. You trace it to the source, a vividly colored red shape hanging from a scraggly little plant. It looks like the southwestern murder pepper the fella at the jewel was looking for. Your finger and thumb immediately start throbbing as you pluck the pepper, toss it into your rucksack before it can do any more damage. Okay, Jewel Saloon. Alright, Chef. No, that's a poker room. Alright, Chef, here's your fucking pepper. Choke on it. Going. You're looking for stuff to do. I need someone to check my mail. I ordered a new saute knife. If I've got time to go fetch it myself. Here's the key to my post office box. Alright. Just do a little errand keeping in town. I'll go ahead and save again. While we wind down. From a Splunday. Splatterday was a fucking mess, but Splunday is quite nice. I guarantee that next Splatterday is going to be a fucking mess because we're playing Dr. Lunatic Supreme with cheese. That's a wacky fucking game, and I don't know how many people have actually heard of it. There's your knife. I only need one more favor of you. It's the most important. I have this recipe for a very secret jet shop with my jerk friend Dave J. Store, and he died and he took the secret to his grave. He was literally buried with it. He's dead. He won't mind. The Dave Yard. I gotta go to the fucking Dave Yard to get this one. Let's stop by the sheriff's place first. Or the jail, rather.
What in the world?
It's the Gherkin Brothers, and please, I don't want to talk about it. It was really weird.
I believe you. Here's a reward.
Sigurd, you've really cleaned up the area. I'm pulling out bounties for you. Does that mean I get to be sheriff? No, but I guess you could be, Marshal if you want. Oh, coincidence, that's my middle name. Well, thank you again for all your help, Marshal. No problem. So I guess there was some way to save the squatters. Because I saved the Stripe guys. I saved the Potemkin gang. I saved the Blackhearts. But the Spoopy... I guess if I didn't kill the Spoopy guys to get them, that's fine. That's fine. C'est la vie. So, we're gonna go ahead and finish the fucking chef fetch quest. Go back down to the Dave Yard. And I think he said Dave J. It was Dave J. Because I got to call Mama Splatts, see what we're going to figure out about possibly hanging out. So now, that's why only some of my rooms have been scheduled. Because I don't know when Mama Splatts is going to want to talk about things. She doesn't know I'm your faithful Amanda Splatts, but she knows I was thinking about getting into VTubing. But as soon as I know what she wants to do this week, I will start putting up the times and everything. It was Dave J who stole it. Dave J. Where's Dave J? Dave G, Dave D. He said it was Dave J who took it, I think. Rick Sarcophagus. I think the playthrough is different. Okay, 1224. I wonder if I get that last item by ending the depository of skeletons. Okay, so instant kill. I wonder if there is a limit. Alice has leveled up. Leave him be. Tuck. Let's run back down to the city. I'm starting to fade. I just fucking talked to this asshole. Oh, a new son. Snake bit mine. There's so much to do in this fucking game. I've not even made it back to the west part of the map, and I've been playing for like 6 hours. Now, you know, I don't have the health or the ability or anything. Got the rest of the one my jerk friend Dave J took to his grave. No, not. So it has to be in the Dave Yard. Gotta be in the Dave Yard. Because it's the guy named Dave J. Oh, cheap wine. You're afraid for a second your boo sense have been replaced with some kind of rock sense. Cheap wine. The best wine comes in a fucking box. Dave B. died with his boots but not his pants. Dave went down theater. Dave. Oh, there he is. Dave J. Garbage bag. Strange. Surprise to find it's full of pudding, not just pudding. Pudding and motor oil. You finally reach the match all the way bottom of the bag and leave a sodden lump from the bottom. You unglob Dave's secret sauce recipe. I missed that. I missed that because of the fucking foreground, man. It'll be good to know that this is the place I can level up Dr. Alice. Probably, once I get stronger, could probably level her up a lot faster at that soldier camp. So let's find out what this was all fucking about before we say goodnight. Yeah, here you go. Thanks a million, buddy. Slop will be world famous. Let me do something for your trouble. Felt the slop, but it's still good. Sloppy cowboy hat. +3 muscle. Cowboy hats are rugged and durable, but ruggedness and durability only go so far in the case of catastrophic culinary carelessness. So what's the hat I got right now? What's that? What glad I got it right now. Yeah, the inventory management's a little fucked up in this game. This is a hilarious, amazing fucking game, don't get me wrong. Okay, +7 spell damage and 1 armor. 1 armor against 3 strength. You know what? I'm gonna use as much muscle as I can, so I'll go ahead and get the sloppy ass hat. Oh, a pizza! I got a fucking pizza, man. This is a pizza you made from stuff growing on a grave. +5 muscle for the rest of the day. Okay, I think I'll put on the floral ring too. Random encounters much more likely in foraging. Where's the fucking sloppy hat I just had? There it is. Sloppy hat. I will do the rest of the inventory management later. Go take a rest. So that is West of Loathing. I fucking love this game. I gotta run it at lowest ability, and even it didn't drop any frames, but it did lose encoding here and there a little bit. I think it ran okay. I do thank you, Kara Senpai, Kali, Tifi, thank you for dropping by. Runia, thank you for jumping in. Who else is here? Check out the FlaVR Karai Core website to learn more about FlaVR. Hero of Logic, Nicola Senpai, Derek Ho. Y'all have been saving my fucking soul right now, brother. So, I know I can do karaoke with my 3D model because I already did it before. So Tuesday, I'll be as soon as I talk to Mama Splatts, I'm gonna go ahead and start putting together my thumbnails and shit. Let's say just a little bookkeeping. The original confusion was the King of Fighters collaboration on Wednesday was going to be on Kara's channel. No, it's going to be on my channel. Kara, I promised Kara that the next one we did after doing Desert Mysticism was going to be on, but he graciously said I could put it on my channel. I am open for any of my FlaVR compatriots. If you want to be in an episode of Desert Mysticism, DM me in the Discord. I'd be happy to talk to you about setting up a scenario. We'll play a game, do some lore, do some role playing, do some dumb shit, do some fun shit. So go ahead and save. Dream of playing baseball with your father in a pitch black void. Somehow strange music plays. You wake up screaming. Okay then. Refresh, restored, hungry, and sober. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I think I did the wrong button. How do I get back to the main title screen? There we go, main menu. Ladies and gentlemen, that was West of Loathing. Plus, Shadows over Loathing are great games. So the Kingdom of Loathing. Yeah, Kingdom of Loathing is where it all started, isn't it? But with me being from the fucking desert, Runia, I thought West of Loathing fit my character more. So, if all goes right, if all goes to plan, next time you'll see me Tuesday night karaoke, because I am a V singer. Wednesday morning creative writer, because I am a writer. Wednesday afternoon tier list with Kara, because I am a fan of the King of Fighters. Splatterday Dr. Lunatic Supreme with cheese, because I am into the old internet. Sunday West of Loathing again, because I love this fucking game. Sometime next week, I also want to do Tombs and Treasure, which should be like 2 hours, and Adventures of the Magic Kingdom, which should just be like 1 hour. Because those are two old Nintendo games I don't think get much love. So next week, you'll be listening to my fucking soul, baby. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for your love. And thank you for always supporting me. I know my fan base is really small right now. It's only a few of my close mutuals and people lurking in the background. But I appreciate every fucking one of you, man. So I do thank you for your time. Thank you for checking West of Loathing. I've still got ice. Here. Click, 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 click. Cheers. So yeah, I'm going bodyguard hard this next week. Because the week after that, that's when I'm going to be taking a little time off. I've established myself over a month and a half. Let you know what you want, what you're getting out of me. So I'm gonna give it to you hard, and then I'm gonna let my body rest. So thank you for your time. My name is Amanda Splatts, and this is the Amanda Splatts Project. Good night. I don't want to even go to my outro screen, man. This music hits so fucking hard. We're just gonna end here. Good night.